Start streaming. Like, excellent. Oh, there we go. I'm going live now. Is it working? Looks like it now.
I'll tell you.
Right, I need this. What? I'm there, look.
Oh, yeah, you're live now.
I'm here!
You've got no viewers, mate.
Pop out, I know. Copy. Anyone watches it back? Right, I'm just trying to get the chat sorted. We're a little bit behind this morning and we woke up. We was like, we need some breakfast, so we've gone to go and get some breakfast. It was a rough night. We had a rough night. Lots of rain, water everywhere. It's been fun.
Is that still dripping on the keyboard?
I don't know. Right, view. Docs, YouTube. Got me chat back. Right, cool. Right. We're on
Round 3.
round 3. Is well not flying?
Must have had a problem.
Okay. So, Well's not flying in this one. I'm just going to sit here and eat some breakfast. Because it's going cold. McDonald's breakfast of kings. Eh? He's flying. Just check that receiver. Yeah, that's... He's on race band 1. There we go.
All the things.
Now have I lost this one? I don't know.
Just push them all in.
It's not them. No, it crashed out, so no, we might be alright.
You definitely had him earlier.
Hmm. Blakey's dad's on. Yes, Blakey's dad. Nice to see you back. You guys are here this weekend. I suppose it's a bit of a local one for you guys. Blakey's dad was here yesterday. I'm Blakey's mum. YouTube stars. Clive FPV. Oh, early start. It's, yeah. I think they want to try and get as much in. We had a lot of rain last night. Like, hell of a lot of rain. I slept in my car.
Because of the rain.
Because of the rain.
Nothing to do with me.
And other things. But yeah, John woke up in a puddle. So John's bed's a bit wet. I think he just wet the bed, to be honest. But
I could have floated down the river, mate.
he could have gone, yeah. We had people at like 2 o'clock in the morning jumping on like inflatable gates. So just some randoms. Like, I don't know what was going on. Ah,
You told anybody about the excitement from yesterday?
no. Well,
That'd be a conversation when we're a bit more awake.
we'll chat about that later. Morning, Andy. Yeah. So yeah, we had some excitement last night. It's all kicking off. Fun and games. Love a bit of politics.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, glad you enjoyed it yesterday.
45
It's
to the start of the race.
yeah, it's a local one for you. Blake is usually travelling all over the country, bless him. But yeah, we
30 seconds to
don't have that many events around this area, so
There's more water inside than there is outside.
yeah, this tent John needs a new tent.
Somebody, if you...
We'll start a
if you can-
GoFundMe for
if you
John.
can private message my wife on Facebook and just say, buy him a new tent.
It's
Let
just
him buy a new tent.
why would they have your wife on Facebook?
I'll send them the link
Oh.
so that everybody can bombard her with messages.
It's a bit damp. Let's put it that way.
The important stuff's dry.
Luckily, it
I
leaked
will dry.
around the streaming setup. Like we've got like 2 big tables of like expensive gear, and it literally dripped on none of this. But the rest of the tent is like soaked. Got chocolate orange in a box here, look, and it's just like sodden. It's just. Luckily, they come wrapped.
Okay, off we go.
So we're all good. We're all good. How's everyone? How is everyone today? Hope they're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying your morning. Hi Taff. How we doing? Wow. Got no track cams out in a minute, so you get my ugly face. We'll get some track cams out in a bit. Once we finish breakfast. Oh. You get day 3 me. Just tired, dishevelled. Just be like dying. We're soldiering on. We are soldiering on. We got Spartan, Anti-Hype, AK, Chris G and Good Vibes in this round. AK absolutely smashing it round by the looks of it. Spartan as well, on for 8 in 1:52. AK puts in an 11-second lap. If you go fast enough, the water doesn't stick. Oh.
15 seconds left.
Chris G going down.
10, 9, 8, starting time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
No, Clive, don't tell him that. This tent's like 10 years old. It's not like the outside. All the ceiling tapes like falling off the inside. Yeah, like it's. He's just saying reproof the tent. It's the cheapest way. He needs a new one. He needs a new one. It's like 10 years old.
The race is completed.
I'm not spending 6 hours seeing the sink
No.
for it to then leak again.
Up next, race number 5. FPV. Heat 5 of 11. Race order.
Oh.
Place in B.
Mm.
FPV. 5.
Ali B. How's the weather? Well, it was very wet last night. Very wet indeed. But at the minute, it's cloudy, it's grey, but it's not raining, so we're winning. We are winning. Mmm. Don't mind me. I'm just chomping away.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But yeah, no, all good at the minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
So, KPV, Nighthawk, Pucker, Superfly and Sibbo on the line. Ready to go. So this is round 5, qualifying round 8. So I think we're going to 10 qualifying rounds today. So we've got a couple more rounds to go. But we'll see. We can have a quick look at the standings in a minute.
Don't go.
Let's have a look. Just getting myself organised this morning. Let's have a look. Have we got a track cam?
Need to be quicker today.
No.
Step up the pace. Okay.
No.
Behind the thing.
Let's have a look. WDRE. Race results. 5 of 7. So we'll have a look in a minute.
Switch your thing you want.
Which one? No, we haven't got a camera.
It's not working.
It's not working.
I've reset it.
It just needs powering, right? Yeah.
Need to get it in sync.
Ah, you get to look at my ugly face. Cheers, Blakey. We love you. Leo FPV's dad. They've all got dad name. They've all got dads. Your dad's been on. Blakey's dad. Yeah. We've got Blakey in here. Bless him. Where's my son? I don't know. Where is Leo? He's not here, unless he like decided to come here last night.
Made an account.
Maybe.
That's probably Nick Gomez.
Probably. It's not possible. It's not posh enough for Julian. Like what, ho?
Okay, pilot. Lap.
KP done at 8. He's done 8 laps.
He did one yesterday as well.
So he'll be happy with that this morning. Pucker's done 8 in 2:07.
Let's get this set up, Elliot. Switch over to it.
I'll switch over on here. Like, not that one. Oh, no, I need that. I need that running. Oh, I'm closing things I don't need to close. Hide it. That's what I need to do. Here we go. Why does this keep changing? There we go.
FPV. Heat 6 of 11. Race Audience. Skywalker. Berry. Smoker FPV. Gucci. Impact FPV.
Right, so we're just sorting out track cams at the minute. Cheeky sods. I don't know, where is Leo? You tell us where Leo is.
Fairman. Oh, he's there. No, hang on.
I'm getting rung by John.
Hello.
Hello, John. Oh, is it not plugged in? What, the receiver or the transmitter? Yeah, that might help.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is it in yet? Yeah, it's in. Searching for track cam 1, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You put it in yet? Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, it's happy.
Okay, everyone
Oh no, it's
ready?
gone. It's gone again. Watch out.
Go on, Tim. I think
No, not yet.
to Elliot to get the position right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, not got it
Go
yet.
on, Tim.
You need to get off track. Yeah, just come on.
Right, ready? Tim is off the danger line now. Yes, ready?
Ugh. We need to get some remote switches on this. Oh, no, we've got it. There they are. Rapid. So we had some really good battles yesterday with Smokey and Skywalker.
We're connected.
And they're very, very close again today. If you look at both their feeds now, they're neck and neck. So Skywalker just falling behind Smokey there, but not far behind. Oh no! Now, yeah, Smokey's still ahead, but only just. Been a really good watch. Oh, someone's impact FPV. Stuck a knock. So we've got Smokey still pulling ahead. He's about 2 seconds a lap faster at the minute. That could all change.
Seconds left.
Eight in 139 and 8 in 143 for Skywalker. So just behind. Some very close racing throughout that. Yeah, I've got it back. Came back eventually.
The antennas are so much to the ground.
Yeah, with all the water as well now, it won't help. So,
Problem is we need more than 3 seconds to set it up.
well, there's that, yeah. Probably should have been here earlier, but oh well. Nice to see everyone back this morning anyway. Good stuff. Let's see if we've got... just playing with fancy stuff now. Just playing with fancy stuff. Interfaces. Add... Google, YouTube ad. Let's have a look. What can we get?
1 minute to the start of the race. seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know how to do this.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll play with that another day.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Let's have a look on here then.
Season start.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, good luck to all the Woolies at Weston. Steve's been flying well, to be fair, and Pucker's one of you boys, and he's been flying really well. So, it's good stuff. Oh, let's have a look. Ooh, this is the more subdued round. This is quite nice watching. Chilled out flying. I like it. Much easier to follow.
30 seconds left.
Stream's dipping a bit for some reason. Stop it. Stop it.
15 seconds left.
Naughty stream.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Might be because I'm downloading stuff.
Okay, pilot, to that, Steve, to that.
Nah, it won't be long.
You have to clear the block. Nitro will start. Server is start. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
We're alright, we're back, we're back, we're happy.
Race number 8.
Good stuff.
FPV. P8 of 11. Race order is Sheriff FPV. Rock 1 and FPS. Ryan Barrett. Silver Fox. Semi-test.
Right then, let's have a look. Who have we got? So, qualifying round 8, heat number 8. Let's see what we got today.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Install, why not? Let's close the store. Let's see what we've got.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What does this do?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't go. Do not go yet.
Do not go yet.
Right.
Don't you
Okay,
dare.
done. Okay, just for the beat.
I'm just messing about with some cool stuff at the minute. Um,
Forty-five seconds left.
do, 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 do.
30 seconds left.
Let's have a look.
15 seconds left.
We should do a Jamie cam for a bit, just for fun. We can do a Jamie cam.
Okay. Keep going down.
I don't think you really want to look at it, but you know,
All pilots are finished.
why not?
The race is completed.
Sit it right in front of them.
Up next, race number 9. SUV. Heat 9 11.
Do a rerun.
Runner race. Nothing TV. /FTV. RC main fueling gate.
Jamie cam, the cam that no one wants to see. What? Plug it in. Go on, chat cam 2. Let's just have a look. We'll try and sort this. Where are we?
1 minute to the start of the race. Forty-five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
Come on, take your seats. Timer run.
Lost it again. It was up for a minute. Yeah. No wonder anyone used Connex. Or didn't use Connex. Got Mr. Rammer Rhodes slash FPV, Loz FPV, Dastardly, and RC Maniac. Most of these people I haven't heard of. Apart from Rammer Rhodes, he's like the granddad of FPV. Comes and looks after us, brings his word as originals. Ah, don't pull that. The camera just needs a reboot, mate, that's all. Once you reboot the camera, it'll be fine.
How close do they get to us to come around there?
Well, I don't know, these are like the...
I don't think they take that line that close.
I don't know, this guy's probably the closest to it at the minute. No.
Miles away from that one.
Oh, ish. Yeah, you have to come out and up and out to get into that gate.
Into that corner, you have
Yeah.
to go around it.
You basically have to go really far around it to... Most people do anyway, because if you line it up correctly, you get the right line through.
That should be fine. That's like there. Leave that on and then
I wonder if we've got...
check that.
I've already got a decent thing from here. Because I've got some of the cameras that we could like sit on here, sit on this table.
It's alright, I can sort it from the swing. Just leave it off, Elliot.
What do these do? Nothing. Right, where are we?
Can I have a lap check for R1, please? Five. Five laps for R1, did you say? Yeah, thank you.
Right then guys, how are we getting on? Let's have a look. Round 10. After the after this round, after we've gone past the 11, we'll have a look at the standings again and see if anything's really moved. This is what's happening at the minute.
So now stop flickering.
Oh.
Don't worry about the cameraman.
So we've got Holmesy up in first, Bratton second, Saul in third, Nighthawk in fourth, AK in fifth, Blakey in sixth, Skywalker in seventh at the minute, Spartan in eighth, Bash in ninth, and Bearman in 10th. So that's your lineup as it stands. Oh, I know I'm sneezing. I apologise. To the top. Sorting the camera. Oh my god. Here we go. Racing screen. Not that one.
Right, okay.
That one, John.
Back down, the people start.
At least the chat's working. Helly boy. No, that's not hell yeah. Hell yeah is there. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Camera 3, here we go. Eh? No, nothing. You sure you plugged it in?
That's why you got the block. You got the bars. Just leave it on that screen for now, so we can try and.
How much does Chopstick need to get a gift? Need to gift to get an IRL 1v1. Well,
Chopstick.
yeah. Gift some subs, mate. John needs a new tent.
500 quid.
John needs a new tent. So.
What we got?
What have we got? I don't know. What's going on?
Check the cam.
500 quid. Yeah, that'll do.
Pick your nose. Pick your nose on the stream while I'm trying to sort the fucking camera out.
Me. It's like it's. He's always moaning, isn't
You
he?
got to forgive Elliot. He's not awake yet.
I've not had enough sleep to even justify like.
That's not the camera I'm sorting.
Yeah, well, you're not even. It's not gonna work, mate. You need to reboot the camera.
30 seconds left.
We'll have a play after this one.
Need to reboot the camera.
15 seconds left.
Chocolate orange, chocolate and wrap.
I might move it to start finish.
Absolutely annihilated that. Did you hear it? Did you hear it go? You want a bit of chocolate orange? Oh man. A pack of Jaffa cakes for breakfast. I'm doing really well this weekend.
I'm going to move it closer.
Well, that one.
I'm going to move it to the start finish gate so we catch him coming around. Stick the camera up.
Oh,
We'll go to it again.
Number 11. FPV. 11. Grade order S. Fuse.
Hey up, KP.
Cruise FPV.
How we doing?
Martin FPV. Los FPV.
Do we know what finals we're doing, KP? What's the format for finals? I should know this, but. Reboot it, John. Triple finals. So it's final for all, but triple finals. Is that what you mean? By triple finals? We got. Did you get an 8 last round? You get an 8 in like 202 or something.
first round. Okay, we
3
have a,
seconds to the start of
we
the
have a
race.
spotter for R1.
How many pilots are running in finals? Is it 5 per final or 6? But track cam is not playing ball.
Okay, fine. Can you spot for R1? No, no,
So triple finals for all. Yeah, how many pilots do you know, KP? I could just get off my arse and ask someone, but far too busy for all that sort of stuff. Yeah, slow 8 last round. Yeah. I need another steady 8 and a fast 8. Okay, good stuff.
You want to see some sun? Get going.
Probably going to turn it really in.
You know, if you forget your ass. Ah, that's ask Jamie, I suppose. I'll get John to do it. John's my bitch. He's like the cameraman. It's like just like an angry cameraman. What? Nothing.
Okay, back gate, fly over it guys please, with the left. I think it's just been knocked over rather than it being inflated, doesn't look like it was on its backside.
Seconds left.
So we've got all quad in first, Delos in second, Fuse in third, Druid in fourth, and Martin at fifth at the minute. This could all change.
15 seconds left.
Most of them on pace for 5, a couple of 4s.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just see what happens with a patch.
Eh?
Just see what happens with a patch on.
Can we get TV done?
It's 5.8 technically.
What, on the receiver? Can do, I suppose.
Do not let TV done.
The patch is linear though.
TV done.
A. So A.
No, is it a linear patch though? That's what I mean, it's not like
Race
polarized.
is completed.
I'm looking for my keys in the back there.
It's annoying me that these are a different colour. I'm gonna have to go and sort that. Where is it? Lifetime graphics. Check a top bar. Let's take that. Grid. It'd be like the last one. I think. That one.
Up next,
Pace.
race number 1. FPV. Each one of 11. Race order is
There we go.
collision. Orangutan FPV. Jacob Blakemore. Mama.
Jacob Blakemore. I love how the woman says it.
Okay.
Jacob Blakemore.
Two guys, we've got reported video issues. So before we start heat 2, can I have all of the heat 2 pilots around the window of race control, please? I need to do a 1 by 1 plug in and look at you all on RF Explorer. Thank you. the peak boosters. Just to give you a bit of pre-warn.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we don't seem to have any spotters. Where are you? Need 2 spotters?
Seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I'll just let the timer run, guys.
Maybe it's getting confused. Oh, all the quads were powered on. Nah, it's just bits and bobs. Come round if you want. Come around the back.
See if that view's actually in there. We've got it working.
Ugh.
Did you even see the quad go past then? Barely.
You can see him come round actually.
Will's going to have to enforce LEDs, isn't he?
So you can see him. Yeah, it takes some carting around.
Yeah, I can imagine. I thought it was just enough just setting the timer up, but no. This is a bit much.
It started off quite small, but then it's like, oh, I want better sound, so it's like get a microphone. But I used to have a USB like condenser mic, and it was really good. But for some reason, like halfway through the stream, it just like automatically went down like an octave. It was really weird, so it all just sounded like.
45 seconds left.
But I just got myself like a mixing desk. Bits and bobs.
30 seconds left.
Bit overkill, really. I don't need
Am I
a.
getting KP on the stream in a bit?
I don't need a 12-channel mixing desk to to do this, but.
So I got a 24 channel that mixing desk sitting at home. Doesn't do anything, like.
Yeah, well, I bought it just because when we were running events with Delta, I ran all the just PA through it,
Yeah.
so we could plug a couple of mics in there. We could put a lot of music into there. And, you know, I could run my stream
Just
separately
missed
because it's
it.
got
Dan, you done? That's great.
group channels and stuff, so I can just.
Marmite
It's only
done.
got a couple, but like
All pilots are
just
finished.
group everything to like a different output.
Okay, Marmite, what's your lap count? 6, good. Time picking up correctly. Right, 2 seconds, don't plug in
Race
anything.
number 2.
So you've moved your camera into a bit more risque position.
That's
yeah.
alright.
Full FPV. Auto FPV. Flash design.
I'll just
It started like they all started like quite far away from stuff, and it slowly just like creeped in over the weekend.
If it gets broken, then I'll have to beg, borrow and steal from anyone that's still got
Okay,
connects.
just remind everyone,
Try and find
There'll be
it.
people out there. If you put something like Drain Junkyard, someone's bound to have one in a box.
It took. I put an advert for the Connex Red Cam, and it took until Brett listed it. It was like 2 years it was on there. I was just like, hey, I'm
You
not
have to keep.
chasing
You have to keep like.
I'm not chasing it. Bring to the top. Have you asked KP to come on the stream in a bit?
I'll go and see him. I'll go see him now.
Right, hang on, I'll pal.
Yeah.
So the other guys, choose from that now. Gander. There's the power killer.
That's it.
Coffee machine.
So we've got the Atto FPV team in basically one heat. I think that's Atto, Saul and Bash are all on the same team. Obviously they're quite close, so they've all been put together apparently. All the heats have been based off I think it was ELO or something like that, can't remember what it's called, and they've done it a 50-50 split, so there's 3 fast pilot or considered fast pilots with 3 considered slow pilots, so that there's a mix, so there's a break in the pack, so there's less traffic. Sometimes that works, sometimes people end up going into the back of people, but that's sometimes down to the pilot not choosing his line correctly, and not seeing the other quad in the air. I think this is also another argument for LEDs for like the bigger races, because it's much more viewer friendly. But we've got a Jamie cam now from Saul. So at the minute they're power checking their quads. I think there's been a complaint of video issues from somebody.
I'll do my fastest and you can, I guess, wait or not for me.
It seems like Atto's quad was the one with the issue. So I think he's going to go and swap out for a quad. Just noticed Elliot's choice of elevator music for the stream.
Right, okay, let's get going, guys.
It looks like they're going to get started now. Fingers crossed. Good morning. We're just waiting for this round to get underway. There was Atto had a problem with his VTX, I believe, and it's knocked Saul out of the air, I think. So they're all restarting that race now.
Okay, let's see some thumbs, guys. We'll get you going. I am watching this round on RF Explorer so I can see if anything's going on. It all looks good at the minute. Okay. Thumbs. Okay, let's do the beat.
So you can see the quads down at the line, the takeoff stands, and they'll come flying up towards this camera in a second. Sounds like there was a bit of a mid-air there. They all get a bit close through that first gate. And you've got Atto coming through. In second, Saul's overtaking him into the start-finish gate. Looks like Saul is getting a really big lead on that. He's already round onto the finishing chicane. So he's almost half a lap ahead. He's possibly going to lap Atto. If you watch Saul, he's coming back over for the chicane now. Atto's just coming through the start-finish. It looks like he may actually catch him. Yeah, that's it. He's lapped. Saul has lapped Atto. So he's now a full lap ahead. You see the speed they're coming through the start-finish gate. That corner is incredibly quick round there.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Saul has comfortably won that race with a 1:39. That's actually right up there. It's not his fastest run, but it will bump off one of his 1 minute 40 41 runs and replace that. 1 minute 42 run, that will replace that, and that will bring him up.
The race is completed.
It will keep him in the same position at the moment, so he still will remain third. But it's put a bit of a gap on fourth place for him.
Heat 3 of 11. Race order is home to FPV. Fly underscore S. Wheeler. Stony. Right wing FPV.
See if we still have the other camera intact. Yeah, she's still going. Quite liking the edge of the start-finish gate camera. It's got a nice run to it. So it should be track 2 there. Hopefully get a nice view of the start. So we have Will Aniston, BDRA chairman. We've got Fly Easy. We've got Harry Holmes, the 2020 champion. I believe he was a 2020 champion. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong. Lightning FPV and Stony. You see him placing their quads down.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
They'll be starting. They're going through, coming round mid-air with Fly Easy. Holmes is already coming round for his first lap. You can go see him go through there. So Holmes is in first, Fly Easy is crashed out. Will is looking pretty good. Lightning's looking pretty fast as well. See what we got. Holmesy is seriously pushing it now. He's on pace for an 8-lap race in 1 minute 28. That, at the moment, his pace is half a second faster than his best run and anyone else's at the same time. Oh, he's been mid-aired. That's incredibly unlucky. He was on pace for a 1:26.8 for 8 laps. That would have been 1.8 seconds faster than his fastest run. That's really unlucky. Really, really unlucky. That was a hell of a run. It looks like the last quad just got through for its last lap.
Okay,
Looks like Will's struggling with the break between racing. I'm pretty sure Will's done a faster 7 than that already. I think he was only 2 seconds off an 8-lapper.
Race number 4. FPV. Heat 4 of 11. Race order is AK, Spartan, Amplify, Goodbye, Chris GFPV. One minute to the start of the race.
So I think they're just recovering Harry's quad. It looked like he went towards the TV gate and went straight into the tree.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know whether that was a mid-air because Harry was overtaking traffic, or considering the speed he was going, I'm surprised he didn't hit anyone else.
What doing, big boy?
Good. That was a good race, the last one.
Was it?
Yeah, Harry was on pace for a 1:26.8.
A 19 in 5 minutes. Oh man.
So we're getting KP on, are we?
Yeah, KP's coming by in a bit.
Am I going to get it in? No.
No, standard that is. He's been doing that all his life. Swing and a miss.
Knackered, mate. Should have grown gills last night, I think.
Yeah, you'd have been better off.
Right,
Just
all
gone and
good?
slept in the pond.
Okay, looking for the beat.
Did I mention that I had a great night's sleep?
No.
No, that's a good angle actually. I like that. Take off cam.
Take off cam and round the corner cam.
I like it a lot.
Nobody wants to look at our faces anyway. It's 2 days of
Oh,
sleeping rough, essentially.
we're dishevelled to hell now. I think that my internet provider's lying to me. Either that, or they were just broken yesterday and they didn't record how much data I used.
Chris G has crashed out. He's lost his battery. I have no idea where he crashed. That sounded like a big hit. Straight into my camera. Is camera 3 okay? It is. Carry on regardless.
45 seconds left.
Just borrow this.
Yeah,
Oh, what? Sorry, what's
20 seconds left.
that? The hell?
KP done.
probably because it's on water. But it's got a gap. That's why. We've got AK at the front. AK was
10 seconds left.
doing the fun fly last night, and it was quite a lot of fun until we got stopped.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dirty boy. Ruined the tent.
Definitely ruined the tent. That one's a bit right, mate.
Oh my god.
You dirty bastard.
You are a dirty boy. Oh, I can't smell it yet.
We haven't got smell-o-vision, so we're all good. Oh, why did we get stopped? Hi, Taff, are you at the event?
Race number 5.
Not silly.
FPV. Heat 5 of 11. Race orderly. Nigel. KPV. FPV. Sider. Lead symptoms.
My mic is on. Yeah, so there was a bit of controversy this weekend, wasn't there?
Yeah. We'll put it
So,
that way.
Anybody that's been to Weston Park before knows that on a Saturday night there is a very large fireworks display. Like, they have the explosions during the day and they blow up like 10 gallons of diesel, and they have a glider with fireworks on the wings that they take up high, and lots of flying and lots of noise and lots of fun, essentially. And since I've been coming, 2017 was my first event, I think,
Yeah. I think
at Weston. We've always had night flying. Well, to be honest, we've been flying into the dark at Weston historically, but most of the time we end up stopping and going down and watching the show. And this year, on Friday, we had one of the park staff come over and say there's been a complaint of noise, you must stop flying. So we were grounded at 6 p.m. on Friday, while the flight line and the helis continued flying. Last night we assumed that this wouldn't be an issue. They didn't say it was for both days, so we continued flying. At 8 p.m. The same park staff member came over again and said, you've got to stop flying, you're grounded because of noise. One of their guests, their very important guests, has complained. So we had to down quads while Will went on the warpath. And we almost didn't race this morning because we were all going to leave.
Yeah, it all kicked off. Big time.
Hi
Phil, by the way.
I believe Will has been discussing it with the powers that be to sort the issue out. But it was only the quads that had to land, nobody else. So the flight line was still flying. They had a massive fireworks display, explosions, the gliders still went up, and none of us were allowed to fly except the flight line and the helis. And that's all because they had a guest staying at the hotel that is quite close to where the quads are, that pays £1,000 a night to stay there. Well, we also paid to be here, a similar amount, to camp rough in a field. So yeah, there's a bit of bureaucracy going on. I'm sure it will get onto Facebook and all the social medias. Hopefully it doesn't affect September for us, but we'll find out, I'm sure.
We'll see.
Yes, and it is complete bullshit. So, and you, Phil, it is complete bullshit.
15 seconds left.
If they knew the noise that we were making, you question why they placed us right next to their expensive hotel. When they have 1,000 acres of land, they could have put us in any of those 1,000 acres and we would have been fine. But they put us in the 1 acre that's right next to a hotel that's been rented out.
All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
There's also a bit of the park member of staff that came over actually attempted to rip a controller out of one of the pilot's hands while they were flying. Caused him to crash. Basically, completely illegal. They've interfered with an aircraft attempting to make it crash. So there will be complaints and claims made against Weston Park staff for that, which will probably go through the BMFA and the CAA, depending on what things we have to fill out.
To the start of the race.
No, not at all, Andy. If they did that to one of the planes on the flight line, that plane could potentially fly into the crowd. The fact that we have nets around where the pilots are sitting doesn't excuse pulling a control out of somebody's hands.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, is everyone ready?
That was last night, Josh.
Cool.
Right. Clive, that's correct. They are a complete Karen.
Yeah.
Just trying to find out what the exact rule is.
It's just all drama, isn't it? It's drama.
Yeah, they are fast, but when you go to Harry's pace, it's even more insane, I think.
Yeah.
So, Phil, if you weren't watching earlier, Harry was on pace for 8 laps in 1 minute 26 seconds.
Which is just crazy. No one likes trains, it seems. It does seem that way. Yeah. We have a mix of people from all different sort of. There's people at the BMFA that I think really don't like us, but there's others that really support what we're doing. It's very difficult.
So just looking up on the drone safe register about it's called endangering an aircraft. So you can be charged with endangering an aircraft, the same as if you shot at an actual plane, and you can face a prison sentence. So the member of staff at Weston Park will have some questions to answer, we believe.
Want me to come give him a hug? Sure, do you want to give him more than that, Josh? Dirty boy.
Up next, race number 7. FPV. Heat 7 of 11. Race order is Atmosphere. Cerberus. Nigel Ross. Wild One. Airfare.
Do you know exactly who it was? Yeah, we know who it was. I don't know the name or anything.
We don't know the name, but we can find them. It's easy enough. They're walking around the park. We'll ask for their details.
Like a face like a bulldog chewing a wasp.
We'll just say we're making a complaint to the to Weston Park, and we just need people's names who were involved in shutting us down, and then we'll put in an official complaint. But I believe the pilot will most likely. I think we've either got to make a claim through the BMFA or report it to the CAA. Nothing will happen to her. She'll get a slap on the wrist, but it's
dangerous.
It's just a matter of fact.
All they had to do is ask us to stop.
It wasn't if they gave us fair
Yeah,
warning.
it's not like she's walking her dogs in a field. Like, I'm pretty sure she's one of those people that if you were flying a quad in a field, she'd be one of those people that comes up to you and has a go at you.
They were like, if they give you fair warning, it's fine. But like, she didn't like give you any warning whatsoever. If she said like to the pilot didn't know to stop, did they?
No,
They
she
just
didn't.
get-
She didn't address anybody of authority. Yeah, so the quad was a write-off, I believe. Broken parts because she yanked it out of his. Tried to yank the control out of his hands while he's wearing goggles. And it down the craft as well. The guys were flying pretty quick last night, so. No, Josh, this was just before 8 o'clock. So we have in writing that we are able to fly until 10:30 p.m. On the paperwork.
Which
So
we
we've
have
got a
done for
noise.
every year.
Yeah, we've got a noise exemption until that time. And we were the only part of the show that was told to close down. Now the fireworks still went on. I've got recordings of the fireworks. I'm pretty sure they could wake the dead. But nobody will complain about fireworks because it looks pretty.
Well, the dirty Great Bomb.
Yeah, Clive, this is something that we're going to look into because it's something that
Should we get the video? Should we get the video of the fireworks?
the video of the fireworks up. Do you want me to transfer it to the computer?
You've got
Plug my thing in.
Right, okay,
it's an apple.
It's an Apple. It ain't going to
play.
fucking play nice, is it? It's a PC. We're setting up your iPhone.
Just close it out. Let's just open files.
Where'd
Who's
that
the
go?
pilot? Can't remember who it was actually.
It's one of the newer pilots, I think. Where did that go?
Just open it up there, scroll down. It's not there, is it? Replug it.
I'm on. Oh, there you go. How do I view stuff in bigger?
45 seconds left.
Some of this might not be safe for people, you know, Elliot. It'd be in here somewhere, wouldn't it?
Seconds left.
Yeah, 'cause I think that's like sent files to you. I think is it? Possibly. Because there's a video at the bottom that I sent to you.
15 seconds left.
That's a video I sent to you. So this might be
That
a
one.
received file.
Which one?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh no, the jets weren't allowed to fly either. These are them. It'll be
pilot, finish the lap, please.
that one.
One done.
Oh,
Program start. Nigel Rock done.
yeah, so they basically said the jets aren't allowed to fly past a certain time, but I don't... Oh, that's the...
Oh, that's the shit ones.
Yeah, it'll be a bit earlier than that.
The race is completed.
It'll be that one.
Just mute the speakers.
Up next, race number 8. FPV. Heat 8 of 11. Race order is Sheriff FPV, Rock 1N50M, Brian Barrett, Silver Fox, Delight S.
Posted it.
I didn't post at all.
Try and
Or is it that one?
It'll come up under Microsoft Edge.
Did I close it?
Yeah, you close it. You're right, go on the iPhone here. That one.
2106.
Scroll all the way down.
There's a 200 meg one.
Like that one, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Films and TV. Just play it. Just see if I can play it.
I'm just going to. So we don't lose all that.
Is it that one? Yeah.
That's the one. Should put it on that screen so they can still see everything. Or
Oh yeah, we can just do screen capture for it.
Right, okay, let's see some thumbs. Mr. Robinson? Yeah? Okay.
so after this race,
Good.
we'll show you the noise that we weren't allowed to make, but other people were. Yes, Leo. Some Karen tried to take a controller. She tried to 360 no scope them. That sounds about right, mate.
No, she teabagged him. Someone drop kicked it.
We didn't actually find out until he actually turned around till the pilot had a go at her, to be honest. So if we'd seen it, we probably would have. Yeah. Oh, we're going to explain it again. Leo, if you're actually tuned in, you could rewind.
Leo, was your dad on the stream this morning? Was that
Yeah,
actually
Leo,
your dad?
was that actually your dad, or was it
It said Leo's dad.
Nick Gomez?
I was busy asleep. Has he only just got up? It's like 11 o'clock.
He is a teenager.
That's true. How very dare you?
30 seconds left.
Prob's not my dad's. Prob's not my dad's not woken up. So was it your mum in disguise?
Leo's mum on Leo's dad's account.
15 seconds left. 10,
I knew it wasn't posh enough to be your dad.
7, 6,
Right, as these guys have all finished, we're going to go on a screen cap. Will it capture the audio as well? How do we capture the audio?
Well, what you have to do is you have to go on
Well,
here.
they'll hear it on the mic, won't they?
Yeah, I suppose so. You turn it up.
So we're going to turn up last night's thing, and so we took a small video last night of the. This is just after the. Why can't my mouse move? I can play. Yeah, so we took a video just after the.
Yeah, this was probably
Glider
about 10
show.
o'clock.
Yeah, this was about 10 o'clock at night last night, and so this is what they had at the show.
They really will appreciate a big round of applause. And
Yeah,
a big
it's still
wave
kicked off
to
last
Ian
night.
Gallagher do the night flight glider routine. Thank you, Ian Gallagher.
That was loud. If I just closed OBS? No, I'll just close the screen capture. Yeah, so big Leo FP's dad is back. That's got to be Nick Gomez. Leo wouldn't have done anything. He would have like hugged them and kissed them and got scared and hid in a tree.
Leo's not got good enough internet for more than one stream, anyway. Surely not. Let's have a tidy up. Let's have a tidy up. Alright, Messi, you are. Alright, Messi.
5 seconds to the start of
Filled
the
a bin
race.
bag while I was in here.
Taking some pre-workout and run around them.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, let's get back on the track, Cam. You don't want to see my face. Shank them with my gem fam.
Okay.
51, 46, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
No, I'm pretty sure, Leo, the stature that your family comes from, you would have written them a strongly worded letter.
Yes. Or taken them to court. Get the lawyers on them, Father. Father! Noise of some of the aircraft from the main flight line. Message retracted.
Message retracted. But the house is 200 metres away and the noise 100 metre away is minimal. It's I can understand. So if you were the... Hold on, Elliot, I'm trying to read comments here.
I know, I'm going on.
So they were complaining on the main
Okay,
flight
mate.
line yesterday that their planes now have to be classed as UAVs because of drones. The 22 kg jet is not a UAV.
Yeah. That's rubbish.
It doesn't bother me. Like, I wouldn't bother me whether something was classed as a drone or not, because they're not. It's unmanned aerial vehicle, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nothing's being classified as a drone. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle in the word of the law.
And so, but really, all they have to do is put a sticker on it. It's not like...
I mean, we've got it harder because our quads are so small.
Yeah. Have you seen how big they are? If you print it 3mm character height, it takes up the whole quad.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, so
sit down, KP.
I don't quite understand why drones are getting blamed for that. If anything, why stick us up in the corner near a posh house? Why don't put us near the flight line or invite us to do a show with them on the flight line? Do the night flying with the planes. There's no reason the drones can't.
Yeah, I'd be quite happy to go down there.
You
Build
know, stick a load of LEDs on our drones. We'd have a good
I'd build a big, like, 800,
Freestyle
900 mil quad.
muck around.
Stick as many, like, LEDs on it as possible. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Get us involved.
How many laps did you do?
That's what I'd try and do, anyway.
Steve Spotter, how many laps did you do?
Like You build it out of all the scraps that you've got, like all the old flight controllers and stuff, and you just have carnage down there. And the crowd would love it.
Yeah.
The only people to blame,
Battles, couldn't they, and stuff.
the only people to blame for any of this is Weston Park allowing somebody to stay and not informing them that there's going to be a model air show on.
Like having V Festival here, like they do, but then going, no, you got to shut down.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
one
Andy, I
person
think
in
that
the house
the
up
day
there.
tickets was on Steve's party. It was going to be a private show initially. No, high tough. They'll never put FPV on the main flight line because we're too dangerous. You know, large scale aircraft with explosive fuel in them is far safer.
That massive glider. I think it's much safer.
Yeah, with fireworks on it.
But yeah,
1 minute to the
they've
south
got
of the
planes
race.
and fireworks on.
Yeah.
So I haven't got a problem with the plankers and the helis and things like that. It's
It's probably because we've got like 16, 18-year-olds flying them, and they're all like.
you were told
60s
2
and-
weeks ago everyone would have to present a negative COVID test. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah, I heard
wasn't
about
asked for one.
I've had my vaccine.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe you could still spread.
Hey, hello, Jab. How's it going?
You got me, lover.
Are you gonna come to September, Jab, if we're allowed to come back?
Oh, we need Ginger Hour back.
Yeah, where's the rest of Ginger Hour?
Seconds to the start of the race.
See, I think there's more of a risk for Wings and Wheels for a stray quad to go and smash a nice. Oh my God, it's the UK champ from 1856,
Oh.
Jab 1A.
I think it was 1854 actually.
Yeah, but he won it. No one else was flying in the finals, but you know we don't mention that.
All they had to do was complete one lap, wasn't it?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
It
so,
just
um,
was, yeah.
There may be
It's a bit like the 1900s driving test, isn't it?
Yeah.
3rd, 4th, and 5th of September, Jab. Yeah, but they can be made impressive, Ben. LEDs are a beautiful thing, and if you have pilots that want to have a routine and do like a display with drones,
can do
then it's a
formation
good
flying,
idea.
can't we?
What's the reason instead of all the fireworks we can't have one of these drone display companies do something?
No, but it doesn't matter. You could just, Leo, you could just build a 5-inch quad, but have like massive arms, make them.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
900 mil.
Get some X class on the go. Exactly.
It'd be so easy to do like a red arrows display where you're all flying in formation.
In formation, yeah.
It's
You
so easy.
as long as you've got coordination.
Oh, a power loop in formation.
Yeah, imagine 10
I mean, to us it's easy.
10 large quads doing that.
Because you see their displays trying to do it all line of sight and all over the place, don't they?
That'd be easy for us. You just say there's 6 of you.
Yeah, you just have one person, everyone just follows and stays in their
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
You could do one loop.
Yeah. Smoke canisters.
Yeah, you could do all that.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with drones that planes can't do,
But
and it looks a hell of a lot more impressive the bigger it gets.
They gave like 5 or 6 pilots, you know, advance notice. You could
Yeah.
build a big
seconds left.
900 mil quad with as many. You could fit so many LEDs on it. Like Brett with his DCL quad. That thing lights up.
Yeah, Cobbs, yeah.
Them DCL quads are like bright as hell. And massive.
Okay, so Josh, the LEDs that went on the DCL quads, they weren't massive quads. It's not expensive to build stuff, and there are people that have got X-class quads that would like to come to the shows and show off the skills. So
Yeah, they'd be impressive as well because they like sound scary.
The race is completed.
Doing a U-turn and with an X-class quad at high speed would sound very, very scary.
Up next, race
because that's too short notice, Ben.
FPV.
People need to build stuff and practice together, don't they?
We could do one over the track, but no one would look at it, Ben.
We've got a test of quad between
We did do one, didn't we? There was one. 1 year.
No, that was a freestyle competition. There wasn't really a freestyle
No, not
competition.
a
It was just
freestyle
Elliot
competition.
pissing about.
They had like a display. I can't remember who did it.
Yeah,
like
it was
Sheehan
the
or them lot.
Road to Racing had their gas quads, but it wasn't. That was back when things were a bit, shaky.
Yeah.
We were still really booting our quads from Windows 98.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't that advanced.
Yeah, there's no reason that the quads should be up in the corner, and I think there's going to be discussions on fixing that, possibly for September.
There's
But-
discussions with Halifax, I think, like.
Yeah, so. And if we do that, we don't have to be next to the control line, guys.
Oh god. Not control line.
Although the good thing is, only 2 guys from control line turned up this year,
Yeah.
and then they went home on Friday. So they must have been flying during the week
Okay, yeah, we'll
as
go.
well.
Maybe the rest of them have had like a realisation over lockdown. Actually.
Oh, I really miss flying. I'll just stand indoors and swing my arm around a bit. There we go.
It's like that in the lounge.
Control line simulator.
He's got
It's all on VR now.
he's got a rubber band plane with a piece
You
of
could do it on
thread on
VR
it.
because you've got control already, emotion. Oh man, what?
You could just do it with a tiny little electric glider.
There you go. Andy RC would get involved with that if it was on the flight line. There's no reason. The thing is, the problem with the old guard of flying and RC, they're too stuck in their ways. They don't realise that the drones is the new thing. That will probably have more members, will keep their sport going, not the other way around.
Yeah, but like, if they got people involved, and I would quite like to get involved in flying airplanes. Like, I've been
Yeah,
flying
this is the
quads for a
thing.
while
We've
now.
been flying quads. I really want to get into planes. But because of this barrier that people create, well, you fly drones, don't like you.
Well, from what we saw of our model flying club, all they did was turn up with their plane, get it out the van, put it on the field, sit and watch everyone else fly, put it back in the van. That's literally all they did.
Yeah.
Every week. We'd be like, oh, can we fly? And we'd be like, yeah, we'll be like, go and fly. We'll land, change the battery, I'll go and fly. And just be sat there, just like, miserable. Well, it's too windy.
Segregation in
It's too-
2022.
Yeah.
You got to wear Star of David if you're a drone flyer.
We've got to provide a passport.
Right. Ready?
I am a drone flyer passport.
Off we go.
Do you reckon Martian's goggles, he's adjusted
No,
his image in
it
his
can't.
goggles, it can't be that
It's
bad.
neon, isn't it? It's like
That you could not fly with that. Although, it kind of looks like Velocidrone. But just a bad image.
neon grass.
It's fake grass.
Oh my god, I can't even see the green gate.
There's some definite overexposure there. Maybe that's why he's struggling.
Our flatjack container caught some water last night.
Yeah. Well, did you have a leak? And
A leak?
We have a leak.
I was floating this morning.
sorry, I didn't realise in my house, warm and dry. How was John snoring?
He was in his
left
car.
in the car.
I don't think I snored.
Yeah.
I don't think I slept
You
much, to
don't
be
think he
honest.
snored?
I bet you could hear him in the car, couldn't you?
No, it was glorious. It was amazing.
Would you put the seats down?
Started
I
off
got in the
because the
car,
heli guys
I got
complained they
in
didn't get
there
enough
and it
showtime before
absolutely
drones
hammered
came
it
along.
down. And I was just like, it's got all nice.
See, I think this is a case of because the helis were the hated guys before the drones came along, wasn't it?
Yeah, the helis love us.
Maybe we need to.
So the
invent
helis
something
like
new
the
just as a,
helis want
Distraction.
the helis want us back because they want people to hate them again. So there's a possibility that there's going to be some discussions with Jason about fixing our issue.
I don't know. I think
But we need to basically the drones need to be in a better position. we're shoved up in the corner. It's not a bad area to fly, but we'd like to be in the one that we're on in 2017, where we've got trees and we've got actual obstacles to fly around.
Where was that?
Down where the helis are.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Down at the entrance, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
We did a freestyle competition where I dived the tree and like somehow managed to still be flying.
And won it.
I didn't win it.
Oh.
I was then orbiting the bottom of the tree and hit a gate and crashed. So Barney and Leo and all them lot were like doing freestyle as well.
Yeah, the trees were good fun because they added that extra element into the tracks. Like this inflatable track could be so much better with natural elements.
You know, if you went over the top of the tree into like a dive gate or something, it'd be like really cool. You'd have some really cool like shots. No, couldn't you?
Last round of qualifying.
Could get like a telehandler, couldn't we? And have sky gates and all kinds of.
Yeah, there's no reason we couldn't
got
get
a
a cherry picker or something.
They're not that expensive to hire for like a weekend.
Yeah.
Could have a couple hundred quid.
Guitar company. What are you going to use it for? Well.
No, you don't know.
Well, it's
Ben.
only going to go up once.
yeah,
you
we're just
do
gonna
not
stand
need
it in the
netting.
field.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
You do not need netting. The rules, there are no rules stating that quads have to be set apart. You have to be a set amount of distance away from the public, but there is no rule saying I have to put netting up.
I know we've had this issue before, Ben, but like,
We've
we've fly
done,
a massive plane.
we've done
next to,
public
like,
displays. We have done public displays where the public are allowed in. The only rule is a set distance away from the public. So as long as you've got a piece of rope, a set distance away from the track, there is no rules.
Who's talking to who? Oh, is it the ex-chairman?
Leo, how many quads have been in people's faces of the public at Mora Canal Festival?
Or yeah.
How many accidents have happened at
or
any
any
of our events?
We've had the odd one go like askew, but
Netting is a good idea to have round part of it, but there is no rules to that.
I nearly killed Gary, but we had netting then,
Right, you ready? Why not?
didn't we?
What's that?
I nearly killed Gary, but that was with netting.
Oh yeah.
X-Blades don't get special. Why is he changing settings now? When
Who's
he's got
changing settings?
30 seconds. Obviously.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right, are you all ready now?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not arguing the fact that netting's a good idea.
Make it count.
But-
Last qualifier.
The point is, you've not got to put 4 metre netting up. You've got to put it in the danger zone. We're not stupid. We've been doing this for years now.
If you have the right track separation, you don't really need netting, to be fair.
But the net, to be fair, the net doesn't go far. Technically, the net doesn't go far enough that we've got here. So, what difference does it make? And a quad, if you crash and hit a gate here, the quad's easily going over the net.
You watch fair show now anyway, so main flight line is about 150 metres away. Anyway. Yeah,
There you go. 150 metres away.
that main flight line down there is nowhere near 150 metres away from what they're flying. The planes they were flying last night were like from here to that gate, from the
Yeah.
front fence. Hi Tesla FPV. We're just having a good old moan.
This is also something where, like, now we've got track cameras. Will's considering, because Weston Park is, I'd say it's one of our premier events, isn't it? So, LEDs on the quads, even during daytime, like when you see the quads coming around this corner, it looks so much better if they're bright.
Oh, some thoughts on. You're right by the gate.
Oh, somebody might get told off for that one. That was Blakey, I think. Was it Blakey?
Yeah, this is moaning hour plus a bit of drone racing going on as
The
well.
race is completed.
We love drama.
Up next, race number 2. FPV. Heat 2 of 11. Race order is Saul FPV. Ato FPV. Flash Hussein. M42
I mean,
FPV.
Ben, I mean, we were discussing like the big screen. Like the big screen was like probably the best thing we've had at Weston for drone racing, because people could see exactly what we were doing, and
Yeah, now with the addition of track cameras, things like that, which
it makes a big difference. So, like I was discussing with Will yesterday. It's like I'd rather have the big screen than have a marquee, because all the pilots
spend the money where you're going to get the most views.
Yeah, all the pilots are actually geared up with their own, pits. You don't really need a marquee. And spend that money elsewhere, promoting the sport essentially. A bit more.
1 minute to the start.
But yeah, that's great. I love that LED screen. It was amazing.
Oh, it's still alive.
Yeah.
I've not checked on it for a while because that camera shot's really cool. I kind of want to move the other that camera now.
Just put the public a few meters away from the racing. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need to do.
I'm not being funny, but you can't tell who's winning, who's in first place without the live stream.
Without the camera, the first person view, you don't know who's where.
So having the screen and being able to look, oh look, the blue LED quad is in first place because they can see it on the screen.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that screen was great for Mario Kart.
It was.
It actually really was.
That is the largest game of Mario Kart ever played, I think.
Right, is everyone ready?
It was good fun. It's good as well. It was like weatherproof. It was brilliant. I think it was.
Yeah, there's no reason. I'm not saying you don't want netting, but there isn't a formality for it. You put it in the danger zone where you know there's probably going to be issues, the pits, and down part of the section of a corner or whatever where you know people are going to be spat out. But other than that, you're just reducing risk by putting a net up. It's just a formality, isn't it?
Yeah. Problem is, the quad's gonna go over a net. It can go up and then come down and go over a net. It's not like it's gonna stop it. It's not like they're a skier and you put a net up to save them or the crowd. They're not gonna fly over the top of it. Quads tend to hit something, they tend to spiral off, go up, and then come back down.
That was a hard hit. Oh, he's still up. He's in the trees. Which gate did he hit?
Oh yeah, it is a pain getting quads out of nets as well. We found that at the NEC. When we flew at the NEC, trying to get all them quads out of nets and stuff was a nightmare.
5 seconds left.
Or out of like toilets. They went like behind walls and stuff, didn't they?
See, what I reckon you should do is have like a premium viewing area where we have a cage in the centre of the track where members of the public can pay £2 a ticket per race to stand inside the net.
Well, they had something like that, didn't they? What's that air show down south? Not Popham, was it?
Seconds left.
They had it was like an air show down south, and they had like a big netted track. It was just like a full cage that they were flying in. Did you see that?
No. Didn't they do that in...
Does anyone remember what air show that was?
No, I thought Ben did one in Coventry, didn't he?
I don't know if did that go ahead? Yeah, it was at an air show. DJI, I think DJI sponsored it, and it was like a big net, and they had like gaps that they went through. Was it mini air show at Pop? It was a proper air show. It wasn't a mini air show.
Up next,
I wanted to do a
race
TBS
number
sponsored lounge with screens and inflatable couches.
Heat 3 of 11. Race order is Tuesday FPV. Fly _Ed. Wheel. Sony.
Yeah,
FPV.
Farnborough, that was the one.
Farnborough,
Leo remembers.
that's not happened for a while.
Yeah. But that, yeah, they had that event there. I think that went down fairly well. I don't really know.
It went that well, and then they didn't get invited back.
Yeah, I know. Bit of a weird one. I think I actually got invited to that, but couldn't go. It was too far for me or something to try. It was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hour drive or something.
One minute to the start of the race.
But like racing in a cage it's like racing in the NEC. It is much harder. But yeah, we need to use more of the trees and stuff we've got like available here at Weston. So you know, go over the top of them, have some dive gates. Yeah, maybe to make it a bit more interesting, get like a
30 seconds to the start of the
telehandler in, or a skyjack, mute. Put some gates up high, some flags or something, like the Americans do.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
A lot of it just comes down to funding at the end of the day. And a lot of the sponsors just aren't interested at the minute. Because the world's gone mad.
Okay, I've just paused it for a minute as Mr. Chairman seems to be having issues.
Mr. Chairman's having issues, oh yes. William. I've got no video for you, Will. Go Holmesy. See, he's got a bit of a clearer... clear track. Let's see what he can do.
Right, Will, are you going or not, mate? Where is he getting caught?
There's Will, look. He's got his FPV wellies on. Who else has got some FPV wellies? I've got mine on today. It's nice and wet. That quad looks a bit better.
Right, okay. Will, are you done? Looks that way.
Yeah, look. It looks like they're all happy.
It's alright, it's £5 per minute late fee. Alright, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll stick it on the invoice. Right. It's gonna be...
Let's see how this round goes then. Oh, Fly Easy's down. Phil Brown, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you keeping? From Leo FPV's dad. So Fly Easy's down. How's Foamsy going? Light speed. He's done a 10-second lap. That's ridiculous. Making a lot less corrections. Oh dear. Oh, he's up. Cost him a few seconds, that did. You sure? You sure your dad's not in bed, just like watching the stream? Wells down. Holmesy's done 8 in 130. He had a crash and still smashed. What's the deal with BBC yesterday? So BBC came, they were filming something called Geared Up, I think it was called, which was something, I think it was like BBC Three programme. I have no idea what they were filming really. They had this like rapper from Birmingham or something, and I don't really know. They had so much kit with them. They had like chauffeur-driven like vans. They had like chauffeurs sat in vans all day. So they're filming that, and then they were filming something else at the same time, but I don't know, something to do with drones or quad like. They interviewed Brett. Brett, obviously, you know, media guru in the spotlight. Bless him. It was quite funny because I was walking past while they were filming like an interview, and a quad came offline off the track, and we've got like a line of flags, and you're meant to disarm if you go out this side of these flags, and it literally the quad was heading straight for him, just went outside the track and did like an instant U-turn and like carried back on racing, but like it scared the hell out of him. So funny. You keep going out for milk and never coming back. New dad every 4 days.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Adrenaline Sports, they filmed Banded, and the others in the evening they set up a small track. Yeah, they set up a small track doing something. Yeah. They had like an e-bike, like an e-scooter, and they had all sorts of like electric. I don't know what they were filming for that. Bit crazy, really. Let's watch these guys go. So qualifying round 10. So this is the last qualifying round. Let's have a quick look.
If we've got some earring cones. Alright.
So Holmesy FPV still sat at the top with Collision FPV in second, Nighthawk third, AK fourth, Soul fifth, Skywalker sixth, and then they are doing 6 pilot finals, so that is your top 6 at the minute. Smokey's just sitting in 7th, Blakey in 8th, Spartan in 9th, KPV's just inside the B final at the minute. And they've just taken off.
Well, that means we lose the track count.
Why?
6 pilots.
Yes, we will lose the track cam. Sorry, John. Sorry. But we'll put it back on.
We should try harder. We're a bit close.
Someone crashed close to the camera.
No, when he went through the gate. See the speed coming through. Someone's taking a wider line through that.
They're pretty close though, like sync wise. Oh, Spartan's struggling.
So watch Chris GFPV is going to come through the gate now.
Yeah.
That's bang on.
Bang on, isn't it? I'm surprised at the quality of them actually.
Spartan can't see a thing. He's definitely hit his lens there.
Yeah.
See if we can see AK come through the kettle.
Spartan, where is he sitting? 9th at the minute. Chris G's going quite quick actually. Chris G's the one that filmed that guy falling off his bike. Is it Tim? Tim, is it? Tim something?
From Holland.
Yeah, he fell off thing's e-bike, didn't he? Tom Stanton's e-bike. Absolutely wrecked himself before he went home.
Quality of Connex is better than Sharkbite. Really? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
But Ben, it is stationary.
Yeah, it's not moving anyway. To be fair, we could just buy some DJI stuff.
Yeah, does anyone want to donate 500 quid for a DJI set? Is there a video out on the DJI goggles?
Yes.
Because you need the goggles, you don't have a ground station for them.
Yeah, there's a video
And the
out.
DJI stuff tramps on everything.
Yeah, that would absolutely destroy everything.
We could have 8 Connex systems and it wouldn't be a problem for these guys.
Yeah.
So if anyone's got Connex,
Yeah, John's after some more Connex. We want some more track cams. Yeah, the DJI stuff does not play nicely with
if people have still
anything
got
else.
Connex systems, write to give me free stuff at gmail.com.
John's selling his body for Connex systems. It's only via USB, doesn't work well for video out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I thought they had like a HDMI out on the side of the goggles. I've not really looked at the system, to be honest. I've like looked at it because it does look quite good, but
You know what would be an amazing idea, Eddie?
what?
If all the quads were in HD. Oh, well, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
All the quads are in HD. Yeah, but then I'd have to upgrade all this stuff. Be a nightmare. I'd have to get like so many receivers.
30 seconds.
What did they have? Didn't they do some race in China? Was it the World event? China? Where they all had like a DJI system on them, didn't they?
Yeah.
But the pilots
But they
were.
only had like 4 people. So what we could do is, depending on the what the latency's like, is those 4G cameras.
We'll have to have a look. I mean, you can just get Wi-Fi security cameras, but
When Andy says full power, he means 25 milliwatt, yeah?
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, if the DJI pilots are running together, it's fine. But if if they're running with anyone else, it just absolutely destroys the 5.8 band.
There you go, 25 milliwatt is unusable.
1.3 gigahertz video would be better. He'd be able to go further.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, Sibbo's going fast, man.
10, 9,
Horrible picture, but
7, 6, 5,
quite good lines going on there.
2, 1. Silent lap.
Oh, missed that in another lap by 0.7 of a second. We have DJI now look up every week.
The problem is with mixing DJI with Analog. You won't get live streams with all the feeds on it.
Yeah.
The race is completed.
That's not a turtle fin, mate. That's gone.
You need like 20 zip ties to replace it, just so it's got enough spring in it. Yeah.
Do DJI analog, you just have to switch about.
So this is the thing: is it was never when Connex came out. I never saw an issue with Connex, other than anyone else. There was never an issue between Connex and Analog.
No.
So whatever Connex did, they did right.
Yeah.
And DJI, because they're DJI, they just
Wow.
did it whatever they wanted to.
Yeah. I can get live feeds. A Pi app is being made for DJI. Oh, is it? Well, like
What's the latency though?
well, like Raspberry Pi,
1 minute to the start of the
because I love Raspberry Pis.
2.4. That would be quite useful. Oh, do you mean Connex is 2.4?
No, Connex is
Connex is
5.8.
5.8.
It's just low band.
Yeah, Connex is 5.8.
seconds to the start
It's just on like illegal frequencies. we're running Connex on.
So our track cams are running Connex.
30 seconds to the start.
Yeah, Raspberry Pi DigiView app. Nice. I use Pis for everything at work, so we've got about 40 Pis connected to our network at work. So
Seconds to the start of the race.
but our central IT don't like them anymore, so I have to find some more uses for them.
So we have both our track cams running the Connex systems.
Still need the goggles for video. Oh god, I'd literally have to set up like cables all the way to the track. Latency's not. That's not too much of an issue. As long as it's all synced, it's not a problem. Yeah, that gets expensive then.
Yeah, if you're buying goggles just to strip down as ground stations.
Yeah, that gets very
Yeah,
expensive.
that's why Connex for us was a better idea, because
It comes with the ground station.
Yeah, it
It's
comes
got
with the ground station.
got a HDMI out. Goes into my A10 Mini, which is like 4-input HDMI switcher. Easy peasy.
it's plug and play.
Yeah, latency is milliseconds. That's negligible. If you run through some like old capture cards, you'll have more than that in latency. So
5 seconds left.
when they go sharp by, we'll have to get 6.
I mean-
yeah.
Seconds left.
I mean, if everybody does go sharp by, then that's something that we'd need to look into. Having a chat with people that can actually sponsor the stream
Yeah,
long
like
term, because obviously we're running essentially whatever Elliot charges the BDRA is pretty much running at cost. By the time you put in our travel costs, equipment costs, food,
it's negligible. Yeah.
like we're running this at negative money half the time.
It's most racing things in general. But I've just got like 8 receivers that's strapped to like a
Well,
bit
that
of
was
bit of
sponsored by
wood.
Menace when we first started doing it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, you're gonna have latency, whatever you do, whatever your signal chain is. You're gonna have latency. Everything has latency.
Race
So.
number 7.
It's not too much of an issue if the latency is the same for everyone, as long as you're not maybe using that to like look at timing issues for pilots or whatever. You know, you can use it for like if someone's, I don't know.
I'm not buying DJI anyway. I bought bloody HDO2s back in 2020.
Oh yeah.
Didn't get to use them. It's going to have to be shot by.
Sort of your own fault though.
COVID wasn't around when I bought. Well, it was, but it wasn't really a problem when I bought them.
Photo finish camera, yeah.
Get that sweet Beta FPV money. I think that's BDRA's sponsor, not ours.
Yeah, that's just who's sponsoring the event. I just stick them on there just to.
We need an actual official live stream sponsor.
I heard the old chairman made so much money off racing. He's now retired and just trolls live streams in his spare time. I've heard that. Yeah. I've heard that.
He took. That's what he did. Didn't one of the chairmans take the money for the moat repair fund? Was that chairman?
No,
Was that a
one.
previous chairman?
They all take
all
a
took
slice
a
of the.
bit,
They all
yeah,
take a
yeah.
slice of the cake when they leave.
So that's why the moat didn't get refilled.
Yeah, it's the BDRA castle. The repair fund's got too much.
Yeah, the HDO2s are. I really like them. I've only actually used them with a whoop, so I've not actually experienced them properly.
That was a different bet. One of them did actually like rinse the accounts and left.
Was that a Ben spelled TOM?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll
yeah,
run
that was
I'll just leave
bad
the
times.
mic for us.
Fleeced for £5,000. Yeah, it comes up in the thing all the time, doesn't it?
Comes up now and then.
Okay, one of the turns is blown over, but it's fine, you can see where it is. It's only a turn.
HD2 over there. I mean, I got the original HD2s, and a lot of people complained about them, saying they had like blurry edges and stuff. And I was just asking, why are you looking at the edges? So when I'm flying, I'm looking at the middle of the screen. But yeah, I bought the HD2s and never moved from them. I looked at some of the other goggles, but like they had like smaller, like sort of screens.
You got a spider in your face, mate. It's making a web in your beard.
Where is it? Get it? Is it a big one?
It's gone down there. No, it's tiny. It's a little mini spider.
Oh, I'm not bothered.
It's on your coat.
Could be.
On that side.
Yeah. Fuck off.
You got it?
Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna get
so
some money.
I went from Robin. I went from
5 seconds left.
Quantum V2s. I was flying them for like 2 years. Then I went to HD3s, which are basically a slightly less washed out image of the HD2s, because the HD2s are a little bit washed out for me.
Yeah.
Just better colour. And then the HDO2s are just a step up. Now that I don't have to put diopters in, it's less hassle. Much nicer goggle, much more comfortable than the HD3s for me.
I just had the. Well, you've got eyes like a criminal, haven't you? They're like far
Eyes
too
like a
close
criminal?
together. Far too close together. So you look. It's like watching Crime Watch and going, yeah, he definitely did it.
Close together.
You can put that pilot through.
No, That's what they call astigmatism, Elliot.
The DVR has been rubbish on literally every goggle that I've known from Fat Shark. The DVR on my HD2s were just awful.
I
Sometimes
never knew when it was actually recorded.
sometimes it'd start, sometimes it just wouldn't. I think they have got better, but I think they just keep sticking the same ones in.
Yeah, it is a bit disorientating when you've had your goggles on and you're looking for your glasses. Yeah, definitely.
Read already. Cherry FPV. Not 1N50N.
So I had in my HD3s I had prescription lenses in from, I can't remember the company's name, but
Yeah.
they made specific prescription slots for the HD3s,
Yeah.
and I think I paid 60 quid for them, and they just changed my ability to fly because I could actually see clearly.
I used my DJI goggles for analog DVR. Yeah, it's bad when you have to resort to DJI to do something for you. I tried to get
I think that's the difference between DJI and Fat Shark.
Yeah.
When people are arguing, oh, Sharkbite isn't as good as DJI, blah blah blah. Who's been in FPV
1 minute to the
from the start? The FPV racing side of it, the freestyle side of it. Fat Shark have always been there.
Optic Fisher. So it was something like drone
It
optics.
was FPO or something.
FPV optic or something.
I'll find it.
From what I can remember. So if you'd optics, they were like 60 quid, so I didn't bother. Yeah, I don't think they were cheap, really. When you bought yours.
Yeah, so the diopter, they weren't diopters, they were actual made to my prescription.
They were like the lenses that went in, didn't they? Didn't you like slide them in?
Yeah, you just slide them in.
They had some for the HD2s, but I never used them. But they were just like general ones, weren't they?
I think they were called HTO.
Simon, you've got to be quick with that. Pull it out, push it in. That's it.
I'm sure it's something optics.
Well, that's the one that during the very careful plane fly we were having last night, somebody smashed into the valve and had... We seem to have some sheep again.
Yeah, so I found the company I bought them from. So the company I bought my diopters from are called RHO Lens. So they do them for DJI goggles as well. Yeah, Clive, RHO. And yeah, I had them made to my prescription, and they were perfect. You put your goggles on, it was clear. The only thing is, when you put a diopter in, you tend to find if your foam is too thin, your eyelashes rub against the lenses, so it becomes uncomfortable. But put the thicker foam on, or the newbie drone foam. I quite like that. That was nice and thick. That was quite comfortable, and I didn't have an issue at all. But then now I don't need them, so I sold my HD3s and got the HDO2s.
Okay, plug in.
Yeah, so there you go, Robin. If you want lenses for your DJI goggles, go to RHO Lenses. It's a German company. and they're actually like, well, last time I used them, they weren't bad price at all. So they do lenses for Fat Shark, Sky Zone, Amway, Flysight, Spectrum, Orca, DJI, Oculus, HTC, and eSheen. So they've got a massive list of goggles to get stuff from. There you go, they're not a problem at all.
So there are people spectating. If you want to see the stream from these drones live, you can go on to YouTube, the drone racing stream, and you'll be able to see the live feed from these drones as they're flying around.
Well, that just sounds like a non-complaint, to be honest, Andy. Yeah, that's it. So I know Brett Collis couldn't use the HDO2s because he can't put the lenses in. I don't know if they've changed that in the last year and a half.
Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7.
But yeah, Brett Collis liked the
4, 3.
like the HDO2's image quality, but he can't actually see because he's wearing milk bottles for glasses. So it's his eyesight's pretty bad. It's amazing, really, considering how fast he is. A bit of freestyle from Robson there. So Robin, I don't think there's a single pilot at this race, and there are some people that I've never heard of. There's some new faces, which is lovely to see. There's not a single person that hasn't completed laps at this event. The track is not that challenging, but it's good for the fast guys because it's really nice and smooth flowing.
Not FPV. Dastardly. /FPV. RC Maniac 98.
Yeah, if you've ever met Brett, just have a look at his glasses. They're pretty. He needs some pretty strong prescriptions. So the guy to watch in this one, if his quad turns on, is Rama Rhodes. I didn't catch him in the last heat. I think I was sorting cameras out. But all day yesterday, he's been incredibly consistent, and he's won just about every round in his group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So yeah, the last time I saw Steve at a race, he was living up to his name. He was kind of bumbling around the track, and this time around he's not bad at all. I think like the improvement over lockdown for Steve has been amazing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right, let's pause this a minute.
Yeah, I think the thing that would make it better, Andy, is if we had LEDs on the quads. Like if you're race 1, you're red. If you're race 2, you're green. Things like that, so that it's easier to identify the drones flying around, so you can follow one for an entire lap. Then that's something. Now we've added track cameras that we're considering. If we get a spot for September, obviously, we're considering saying that we want LEDs. They don't have to be amazing things, just LEDs on the arms or something, so that it's visible. It's to make it more spectator friendly. After all, Weston is one of the main public events that we run, so it also helps the live stream, being able to see the quads a bit better. Yeah, just so you can follow a colour. Because, yeah, this is what I was thinking. I've seen Menace's crazy LEDs, and they're not difficult to put on. They're not expensive. Yeah, but Ben, you've got if we're saving money in different areas, the LEDs could be part of the sign up. They're not expensive. If the right sponsorship is spoken to, Menace may be interested in sponsoring the event. So potentially there's no cost to the pilot. So there's ways of doing it without putting people off. And I know this event was difficult to fill, but you've got COVID to think about. Nobody knew what was happening, and yeah, nobody knew what was happening really coming into June. So we've all got to get back to normal at some point, and I'm pretty sure the racing's going to pick up. It can only get better, surely. Menace will be there in September, so maybe discussions need to be had.
Right, okay. Everyone ready? Okay. This is the week.
Yeah, so Menace LEDs, 4 strips with the LED driver, 4 to 6S, 12 quid. So if there's some kind of way of getting something organised, then yeah. Looking at the LED driver, they've only got 3 colours from what I can see. Red, white and blue, or are they RGB?
make sure we got a lap time for R1, please.
That's where sponsorships come in, Ben. If there's a way of making it cheaper, and some people have already got them, there's no...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
You know, there's been other events where LEDs have been mandatory and the events have still been full. There's been events where people have had to fly a particular type of quad and the events have been full. So stop being a negative Nancy, and we'll see. It's discussions that have to go on. It's ideas that may help the event look better. Also, LEDs are required to fly in the evening, and September is going to be dark early, so LEDs would be a good shout anyway.
Up next, race number
There you go. There's other options. It's not always got to be.
3 for
There's plenty of options for people. So it's a discussion that needs to be made, and I'm pretty sure that September's. I think a lot of people have got the bug again after coming to this one, and if September, hopefully September's going ahead, people are going to want to do it. See, Robin, back when I was flying, we didn't have these special LED things. In fact, Brett designed a chroma LED board where it's an LED driver and we could pick our LED colour for the drone show races. Before that, we had dip switches to change our LED colours.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brett and Mevans. I didn't see his name on it. Is Matt Evans' name on it? I'm sure it's only got Brett's name on it. I've still got like 3 of them at home. Yeah, everybody buy white ones and just put different colour tape on it and it burns through. Well, there's not even necessarily a need for everybody to have a different colour. As long as there's LEDs, as long as the quads are visible, they're easier to follow, aren't they? So it's not a massive issue. RGB's cool, but
Hang on, don't go. Don't think everybody's ready, are they? You're ready? Well, right, there you go, you're off now.
I think, to be honest though, Bloods, whatever's the easiest and least resistance is probably the better way. There doesn't need to be... The race isn't... it isn't colour specific, and we're not racing like for a TV show or anything. It's just being visible. So if a quad's visible, then that's even better. It's just easier to see. So is the race wire LEDs the race wires the ones that go between your ESC and your motors? The LED ones? So, Bloods, would you be able to use those race wire LEDs without having an all-in-one ESC? Because that would be Because some pilots have actually gone backwards on all-in-ones and have gone back to separate ESCs again. Some ESCs even come with LEDs now.
Fifteen seconds left.
We're discussing LEDs for Weston September.
Oh, what? Because it's going to be getting late when we finish.
There is that, and it looks better on the stream.
Okay.
Because you're only, realistically, you're only going to be able to fly till 5 p.m, aren't you? Without LEDs, because it's going to start getting dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, ideally we want universal ones.
Depends what the requirement is we come up with, doesn't it?
Right, lap count for
You know,
R1.
is it just that you have to have some LEDs?
Just to be visible, I think.
Yeah. Because the ones running off the balance lead are the easiest solution, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. So maybe instead of you need 3 sets, however many quads everybody's got, you need 3 sets per a set per quad. Maybe you don't need that. You just set up, like if Menace, in a perfect world, let's say Menace sponsored the event and they donated 60 sets of these LEDs. You just set them up so that people plug them into their balance lead. You do that? You do that with the Menace ones.
Oh, I don't know about the Menace ones, no. I don't know what they are. If it's like a race wire thing, then you're going to have problems with other people's builds, aren't you? Having room for the race wire and having to... So I know on mine there's not a lot of flat space on the arms.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But in the past I've just ran like 2 little strips of LEDs, ran it off the balance lead. And
That's all
glued them
yeah.
to the underside of the arms.
That's
at
all
the back,
I've
yeah.
ever done. Double-sided tape,
45
Yeah.
seconds to the
power wires going straight to the balance lead, and
Yeah.
jobs are good. And yeah, so you can have any voltage of LEDs from the balance lead as well. You can go 5 volt to 5 volt all the way up to 6S. So you only need to select the pins.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'll just let the timer run.
Hello, Pesky.
Afternoon pesky. Oi oi.
Yeah, but Bloods, it's one of those accessibility things, isn't it? Everybody's got to be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean the last race, the go-kart track one, I brought some extra sets with me and people were having trouble with their ones, people had forgotten. And you just lend them out and they're up and running in seconds.
This is it. Balance lead stuff, yeah, they break, but they're also very cheap, very easy to. They're universal.
If you're running a small quad with 20/20 stack and everything crammed in there, you ain't got a lot of room for extra wiring for LEDs and stuff. You don't want to have to change your race quad, do you?
This is where we just have someone design a 3D printed thing to go around a battery.
Yeah. You don't even need that if you just stick your back and do it double-sided. They can go anywhere they want and you can stick them on the battery if they wanted to. Stick them on the arms.
Just one extremely bright LED.
Yeah. I mean, it'd do it, wouldn't it? You can see them. Personally, I don't want the faff of having to configure beta flight and all that kind of.
No, I don't think if
or an
LEDs
extra board
if
in there
LEDs are
somewhere.
expected
Left.
for September, they doesn't need. I don't think there should be a colour
Oh, absolutely not. No.
a colour for each quad because that just complicates it. If everybody just had white or blue,
Yeah.
that's more than enough, isn't it? Have your preference, buy a Menace set or whatever, dip switch ones.
15 seconds left.
I mean, Brett's not going to like the extra weight, is he? He's running titanium bolts on his squads. Imagine the weight of an LED.
He's going to strip it down.
Yeah, it will. It'll be like be shaving off the backing.
Yeah, look. If he's running red, he'll unsolder the blue and the green ones, just to lose that extra 0.1 of a gram.
He'll only run one wire, and then just use the ground through the frame. So good luck soldering carbon.
Or maybe we just provide everyone with a set of LED props.
That's a good point. That would look
LED
awesome.
props. It would look amazing just for the night flying. LED props. Everybody gets a set for sign up.
The rate some people get through props, though.
Well, if you provided them with one set of LEDs, you just put one prop on. There you go. You got 4 races.
Yeah. And the HQ sponsored pilots be going, "Oh, I don't like these."
I'm not allowed to fly these. Well, 3/4 of your props are fine.
Yeah.
So I think we will probably be having a break
Half an hour or so.
while they figure out the.
Is this the last one just going up, is it? Or they've just finished?
I think they've just finished.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think we'll be having a break while they. You should do it as spec racing. Everyone has the same prop. Well, when we start getting into spec racing, it gets a little bit political, doesn't it? The great thing about drone racing, we just want the path of least resistance, to be honest. Yeah, if we could get a GemFam sponsor and they give us 1,000 sets of props, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? That'd be expensive.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
How much are those props?
I don't know.
Again, ping me for GemFam content. Contact. Well, I know Greg sponsored the live stream way back in the day, so we're still thankful for Greg because we're still using that kit. Some setups could blow ESC if you're set up your quad for a certain pitch.
Yeah.
High pitch could blow up a quad. Okay.
I think for racing, quads have generally got a bit more overhead, haven't they? I don't think anyone's that sensitive.
Oh no, none of the
setups. Because if the changing the pitch would blow your ESC, crash into a gate would blow
yeah,
it. For sure.
if we changed the pitch of our props and it was blowing our quads, then some of the guys crashing into these gates have got some serious issues.
Yeah. They bring in boxes of ESCs with them. Right, let's see where the standings are. 5 of 10.
I can show you just here. Shall we have a look? Screen cap.
Oh my god, 0.6 of a second off beating Ben.
Right, let's update the race results, shall we?
I think I've just snuck into the B final.
Results 5 of 10. You have just snuck into the B final.
By. Do you want to see what the total is?
What's the total?
Those two. I'm 41.
It's not,
Oh, yeah.
That's a full second.
Yeah.
No, that is a full second you've snuck in.
I've got 20 seconds over Bash, I think.
I know more than that.
Yeah, 9:41, 10:01.
9:41, 10:01. Yeah, you've snuck in well.
Yeah.
You're not far behind Bearman though.
Yeah, 0.6 behind Bearman.
Potentially.
Oh, right, you got a different. Okay, yeah.
So Holmesy is bringing it in. He's got a 22 second lead over Brett coming into the finals. Nighthawk is only 4 seconds behind Brett. Saul, another 5 seconds on top of that. And then AK a little bit further behind. Skywalker has snuck in. That's a
Oh yeah, Smokey almost got him.
the next lot of pilots has definitely reduced in speed compared to the top 5. So
I would have expected to see the Smokey or Blakey in the A rather than Skywalker probably.
it does look like a, depending on how they race, it's probably going to be a 2-horse race again. But looking at it, Harry, 8 in 1 minute 26.8.
Crazy.
That is how many seconds faster than Brett's?
29.
Like 27, 28, 29, yeah. So it's a full 3 seconds, almost exactly 3 seconds faster to 8 laps. Yeah, Smokey was close to beating Skywalker into the A final. See, Smokey's come back from having that massive injury on his thumb, hasn't he? And he still flies thumbs, and he's got a limited range of motion. That's his throttle. So if his thumb was a bit quicker on the throttle, it'd be alright.
He just needs to move it to 100 and leave it there.
Yeah. Just set it. There you go. Done.
Blakey's had a mixed bag. He's looked really, really fast, but then he's lost.
Yeah.
He's had races where he's kind of gone out too
145
soon.
is decent.
Oh yeah.
He's just not getting those 138s and to bring his average.
Skywalker's just made it into
Yeah.
top 6. Nice. They were battling all day. It's been quite good, hasn't it?
So you have your A final: Holmesy, Collision, Nighthawk, Saul, AK, and Skywalker, and then your B final: Smokey, Blakey, Spartan, Atto, Bearman, and our very own KPV, who's obviously going to win.
Been sandbagging all weekend.
Yeah, KPV is the biggest sandbagger other than James Bowles.
No, James Bowles is bad.
No, James Bowles is always
He's not a
sandbag.
sandbagger, he's just bad.
Elliot's mean.
I am.
James Bowles, our 2015 champion.
Only because no one else was flying.
It was because it was raining, wasn't it? And he had it in, wasn't it auto level?
No.
Auto level.
Literally, Bunny crashed like straight away. Someone else crashed. And it was only him left in the air. All he had to do was make 1 lap. That's literally all he had to do.
Hey,
He struggled with that.
you don't win if you don't finish, do you?
Ah! Oh!
Pressure.
You don't win if you don't finish, do you?
Nope.
Gonna get changed.
It's gonna get naked.
Peep show.
No Kelsey or Leo. No Gary. So, which Tom? Tom Stanton?
Stanton, yeah.
Tom Stanton, he wasn't even here at 2019, was he?
He was. That's when he was. He wasn't flying though. That's when he crashed his e-bike, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, that was what's his name?
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was the guy from abroad crashed Tom's e-bike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him, wasn't it?
Yeah, what was his name?
Yes. Trowbridge.
Trowbridge, Timothy Trowbridge.
Yeah. Put a hole in the side.
Yeah,
of his
so
leg,
Gary
didn't he?
Gary hasn't been to Weston for personal reasons. I don't think he enjoys the rules that the BDRA has, or it doesn't suit his style of racing.
So I tried to.
He's got an injunction. He's not allowed in the county.
And yeah, to be fair, he hasn't come since 2017 when me and Elliot tried to kill him. So I don't blame him really. Kelsey, is Kelsey still on the scene or is she quit? Or...
Don't know.
I've not heard anything from the Kelsey camp. Leo's just lazy. He's retired. He's,
Tied to his bedroom.
we call him a wing wanker now. And Banny, who's
Wearing John.
don't know where Banny is.
It's his family friendly show.
Is it?
Wow. Sort of.
He is intimidated by the level of skill these days.
What on earth was that?
New subscriber.
New subscriber. Who subscribed?
Whoop, thanks for the sub. Whoever you are.
We haven't got an update because we're sharing the screen. So let's look at our pretty screen. Oh, did I accidentally just change the screen? I did.
Well, no one's flying at the moment, are they?
So there's our big gate. We'll look at the crowd.
I can spy in the pits now as well. Cerberus.
See who's being naughty.
Oh, frequency's out. People are powering up.
Elliot, when I want to get rid of the cameras, what do I do? No, I mean,
Oh no, yeah, we've got to turn it off as well. Well, I'll have to change the macro.
yeah. So that like Leo, I don't know why Leo's not here. He was in the chat, so he could probably tell us.
But give his own excuses. I suppose I best go change my channels.
Do you know what channel you're on?
Yeah, race 6.
What channel are you on at the minute?
1.
No, that's a shame because race 1's quite good.
Oh no, I've gone from the best channel to about the worst one.
You want in race 4, really, don't you?
Sandbagging.
Everyone wants race band 4. Yeah, that's it. You shouldn't sandbag, and then you won't be on race 6.
I ain't going to get into the A final anyway. I've got kind of where
Can you get up into the A final through finals?
No, there's no bump ups.
Okay, so it's like finals for all, but
Yeah,
triple
finals for all.
finals.
Triple point format.
Points.
It's going to be carnage.
Gonna be carnage. Don't sandbag this because you can't sandbag on points.
I'm going to sandbag for the first second.
Right.
Yeah, let everyone else take off
Let
and
everyone
crash
else
into
go.
each
'cause
other.
it's-
Yeah.
There's so many people the same pace.
This is the tactics.
Well, that's the
Tic
general idea of
tacs.
finals, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. But
A little bit behind.
the further you go
Okay.
down, the more they're spread out, aren't they?
Might as well just have qualifiers and just do it like you've been flying up there.
No, this is my chance. I need to be top 10.
Finals are now up.
2 places
I
to
think
make up, and
you're already
I've
looking
achieved my goal for
at it.
today.
Well, turn the sandbag
So I
up.
will give you 15 minutes now.
15
to
minutes.
Have a look back. It's points change.
15 minutes to change channel.
What is this? Dip switches?
We will
Yeah.
kick off with
15 minutes to change channel. Takes 30 seconds.
at 12:45 sharp.
12:45 sharp. So in that case, I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to stick a Be Your Right Back screen on, and Elliot's going to fix the stream for us so that we've got 6 pilots.
Let's do that, look. We've got 6 pilots.
Amazing! Elliot fixed the stream. I'm still taking a 10-minute break.
He's got too
So
many
we'll
buttons.
be
Yeah,
right
that's
back.
the problem. It's like
Right then, guys. Finals. Oh. Just let's have a look. So, race results.
Which one is running first?
I final.
The I final.
I think. Mains. Let's have a look. He's in what? So. Yeah, so the first final coming up. So this, so running heats of 6 pilots, and they're running. Yeah, heats of 6 pilots. So, I final Cerberus. Let's go onto this screen so it makes a bit more sense. So, Cerberus, Druid, Martin, RC Maniac, Silver Fox, Heliboy. Are they?
Yeah. That's the one we want. And then we'll switch to the other one and then switch back to the...
Yeah. So yeah. They're off now. I need to do quickly something on companion.
You can take the co-pilot seat
Huh?
before you bugger off.
Yes.
And then Carl will come and take over.
He's a good lad.
Right,
So,
okay, we've had a discussion then.
buttons.
Okay, so A, B, and C finals will be 8 laps. Okay. D and below will in 2 minutes and 30 seconds to finish the lap.
So racing screen. I need to set that to just turn off
Okay.
picture in picture.
And
So yeah, anybody didn't hear that. So A, B and C finals will be running 8 laps, first to 8. And it's a points final. So you get points for each position you finish in
Yeah.
over 3 races. Then D and below will be the same, 3 races, but they will be doing 6 laps.
So, a restart,
Right, yep.
we will be going up to the first white gate of the corkscrew. Okay, if anything happens before that, I will blast
That's a long stretch for a crash.
down. Yeah, there's a mid-air.
Should be the second
If there's a
gate.
crash and you're both still up, it carries on. Only
Second
if
gate
something
would have been
hits
better.
Right, okay, 2 sets then.
Well, essentially, if you have like a slight mid-air, then you'll just go, you'll just drop your throttle.
Right, okay.
I was just changing this so that when we go onto the racing screen, it turns off the picture in picture, so you have the 6
Okay.
things.
Right, apologies for that. Let me just check the settings are right.
So who have we got?
Okay.
Yeah, check it works. Yeah, it works.
All set to 6.
We've got Martian, Horsey Mechanic, Maniac, Silver Fox, Druid, and Cerberus, and Hellboy, but he's not.
Here we go.
I think he's the one that's gone on holiday.
Yeah,
We have lost the track camera.
yeah. So you think it's died?
I don't know.
It's not happy.
Searching for track cam 1.
Go to the racing screen then.
Onto the racing screen, we'll find out if that reconnects. It was alright a minute ago.
So 27 heats to go. And then we're finished for the weekend. It's been a good weekend. Lots of drama. So this is where the pilots get to battle it out, really. They battled it out for their qualifying positions, and now they're battling it out for their final positions overall.
And we've got the track cam back.
Yeah,
See if we, there we go. You can see him going through the corkscrew,
that's quite cool actually. That's a good one.
and then they come back over the TV gate, through the split S, and round the chicane.
Oof, that was
That's
close.
close.
45 seconds left.
Oh,
Oh, we're losing some image there.
Seconds left.
yeah, we may need to redefine things, tweak things a bit. I mean, the antennas don't stick straight up, do they?
15 seconds left.
No, I'll probably refine it a little bit better as.
10,
Yeah.
8,
Now we know.
Is there a flight controller in each one, or just is it PDB? Is it or something?
2, 1.
Oh right, okay.
Okay, finish it up. Please pilot.
KP.
Martin and PB gun.
Should have an image now, haven't you?
Oh, cheers for the seat.
That's right, he's buggering off in a minute.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's fine. It's quite a good one, this one.
Oh yeah, that's quite good. Looks like a bouncy castle expo.
It does, doesn't it?
Cerberus gun.
It's the CCTV, make sure the kids are being good.
So
Yeah.
Cerberus won that round,
Get in,
followed by Silver Fox.
Well done all. Yes, sir. Fine.
Up next.
Druid in third.
Number 2.
No, yeah. No, Loz in.
Third. Drew just flying a tiny trainer.
Race order.
Oh, right, okay.
But you can't tell that from the start, can you? From-
No, probably can't see it.
No, no.
Slash FPV. Brian Barrett.
How you doing, KP? Feeling confident?
Yeah, I think I just need to stay up in the air and bag a few points. Not go charging for the win.
Okay, guys,
And just
we
hope
make sure
people,
that it's only the
you know,
three races.
drop
Let you-
down a
let you
little
win.
bit. I only need 2 places, and I've got my top 10 that I wanted.
That's what you want. You've got to have like reasonable goals in life.
Yeah,
KP.
top 10 was
He's
the
gonna
aim.
put Lee off his A game.
Just about in sight.
The usual that happens. Someone said to get mid-air before the corkscrew, but their spotter didn't call it, and they didn't call it. And now
No, they
they're
got
running
mid-air
after the race.
just after it. They did,
There you go.
and he said he's up to the third gate corkscrew, so it doesn't include it.
Doesn't include it.
No.
And
I
He
it's,
would've
didn't say he
just
didn't
said the
include it,
second
but he
gate,
said
to
up
be
to.
fair.
So which,
I would have
Yeah.
said the second gate, because you're on your line at that point.
yeah, I mean you kind of painted an invisible wall right on this edge of the third
Yeah,
gate,
yeah.
aren't you? Really,
The race.
as soon as you got through that,
If you're in the corkscrew, it doesn't count.
no,
no.
even if you're between the pillars of the white gate. it doesn't
So,
count.
track cam 2,
The pilots
start finish.
30 seconds to the start. of
setting the
race.
quads out. My viewer's got them back up at all. Let's have a look. Yeah,
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe.
back up to 25.
Back up at 25 for the finals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anyone that's watching now, why don't you share it? Let's get
Right, guys.
some more people watching. That'd be cool.
For some reason, my data,
Right, a
yeah,
reminder just about.
I've only used 2 gig of data.
Huh?
But you get this. It includes
Oh,
this.
you're on Voxer, yeah.
It includes endless video.
Maybe they've
On,
changed
like-
to includes.
And there's video on YouTube. And
It's
you're
on YouTube, but
Yeah.
I'm streaming to YouTube.
Are you doing it direct rather than
Yeah.
through a restream?
Yeah.
So you're not going through a third party.
So I
Maybe
think-
that's the way, you
Perfect,
just buy
isn't it?
1 gig of data.
Yeah, perfect. So your 2 gigs basically lifetime, and anything else you've been googling.
Yeah. So you could probably get that one.
That's Elliot's Pornhub last night.
Right. Is that why he's in the car, was it?
Yeah, bit of privacy.
With all the windows.
I wonder why he said the headline in need cleaning.
Yeah.
Then I'll restart.
It's getting warm now.
Alright.
Can't live without 2 screens.
If you wanted to start
Anyone who works and hasn't got 2 screens, there's something wrong with them.
Yeah. I got 5 in my
I
office.
know.
Have you?
Yeah. My PC's got 3. My work PC's got 2.
Screens. Like I couldn't sit at work and not have more than I couldn't have 1 screen. I just couldn't do it.
You gotta have a minimum of 2 screens.
Mm.
That's the bare minimum nowadays.
Yeah. Or a really ultra wide one.
Got a Teams meeting on one and then YouTube on the
Oh,
other.
we don't do Teams.
You got Discord, haven't you?
We just use Discord.
Give it a minute and then that now.
I mean, the previous final was pretty good, really, considering it was the lowest final.
Wait for the last one
But
to
these
come past and then switch to the racing screen.
guys are pretty nippy, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
It is a good shot. Green Fingers FPV. Naughty boy.
Oh,
Thanks for the stream, guys. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, no worries, dude.
We've abandoned our children for the weekend.
Yeah, I know.
that's fine. It's really
I remember my missus was like yesterday. She was like, "Yeah, your daughter's really sad that you're not here." I'm like,
Bro, I'm loving it.
That's what Father's Day is about, isn't it? Dad's doing what they want to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather be in a Hilton, but
"You got me though."
I got Elliot. Yeah. My,
Only for one night though.
he's my stream wife.
He's my wife now. So Slosh FPV and Lars SPV
So Dastardly's in first.
looking quite quick.
He
though.
is, isn't he?
He's a little bit further
Oh
ahead.
no.
Oh, Geeko looked like he was really pushing there, really trying.
Yeah.
Airfits and
Not
Geeko
far.
are
He's not
quite
far behind,
close.
is he,
No.
really?
Airfits is now in second,
Oh, yeah.
just through the chicane.
They're all fairly close. I mean, I don't know where Olgit is. Olgit's a little way off,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Geekai.
He's like a lap behind. Oh, Geekai's gone down.
15 seconds left.
What?
So we got about 2-3 gate lead
10,
by Dastardly between airfits.
Yeah.
What we got on the?
5, 4,
Can we see any of them?
I don't know whether you can see that on the other end of the screen.
perfect
I
start.
think you can see the small dots, really.
Probably not on a phone.
This is them. This would be their last.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Ryan Barrett John.
A bit of few spectators there as well.
Yeah.
So we only had 2 people finish that race. One
Yeah.
person finished that race.
Freestyle.
Unless these guys have got.
I think he was on Emu flight as well.
Emu, yeah.
Yeah, he said Dast Emu. His pilot handle.
So Dastardly, Airfits, Geekai, first, second, third. Did they get points down to 6th place?
Up next, race number 3,
Don't know.
FPV. G1 final.
10, 6,
Rammer Roads.
8, 4, 2.
My money's actually
I think they
on
might just get
Steve
one.
to win this race.
J underscore
I think
FPV.
Steve's gonna
Who's the TQ in this?
1N50N.
wild one.
Wild one.
However, Steve has been super consistent.
Has he? Yeah.
Super consistent.
My money's on J Car. He's only just started flying.
Was he?
Yeah. He's only done 2 events before this.
Yeah, Wild One,
He's on a new quad.
Fuse, Ramarose, J Car, Orquad, and Robinson is the order. So let's see how they go.
So our top 3 seeds are Wild One, Fuse, and Rammer.
I know Lee Robinson could be flicking his lens now.
Flicking.
Licking it, he was like,
I can see his tonsils. That's a lovely, lovely view.
some lovely view.
Someone timestamp that so we can
5
send it
seconds
to him.
to the start of the race.
Matthew, addicted Evans.
Alright, my lover.
Hey up.
You
30
shook.
seconds to
Your
the
guys
start of the
are
Right, Bab.
me.
Something wrong with that milliamp power meter.
Don't ask me about video on 6.
That's a few milliamp going up,
Be
isn't it?
anything on 6. My 6 is broken. Sorry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Should whip through these finals fairly quick. No,
Guys, 5
would have thought.
seconds to the beat.
Yeah.
And I saw these
We got
A final.
One
lists
extra
get-
person, yeah. Oh, they'll be like, oh, gotta have the video perfect.
Oh my god!
Oh no,
Uh,
that's a 1 pixel flash.
there was a fly and I crashed into it. Took me out of the air. Ooh, close start.
Track cam 1.
That's just the noise level's a lot quieter on these finals.
Yeah.
First two are close. Oh, I was overtaken
quite
to
a-
the chicane.
Quite a close.
Rammer is in second.
Oh,
at the
third,
moment.
he's just dropped.
Third.
Fifth.
Fifth. Oh dear.
First place has just gone down there. Fuse is in a tree or the grass below the trees. Yeah,
He's not getting back
He's
up.
not getting back up. Robinson's not getting back up. Has he got a broken lens or is it just water? I don't know.
I think he's in the grass upside down.
Yeah. Okay, so
J Car, yeah.
this is
It's
the
like,
thing-
I
this
like
is
your
the thing
prediction
with
for J Car.
finals.
Rammer
Is
Road's
you can
just
see
coming
that
through.
the thumbs are shaking.
Third place, Wild One in first.
He's got the thobbly ones at the minute.
Yeah. I think Wild One has got about 1 gate lead on all quad. Rammer Roads is right behind as well. Oh, this is really close.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
like a second between them, isn't there?
Oh, I can see the other quad in Rammer Road.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's really close.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, he's overtaken. He's overtaken.
Fucking done him.
Robin is racing. Oh, he's right behind him still. Oh, he's overtook him.
I think he's going into third. That's second place.
Just needs
He's
to...
in front of him again.
Oh, Steve.
Commentators curse. Stop accelerating your quad.
It looks like he just sent it for that, didn't
Yeah, he
he?
did.
Like,
He
it,
just
like
put-
it was the finish line.
Yeah.
He just pushed his.
I think that's probably
throttle.
cost him a place or
See,
two.
this'll. It's now showing him in first. However,
Yeah.
he isn't in first. It's
Yeah.
timed
Yeah.
him wrong.
I think he went around the side of the gate, didn't he?
That's gonna have to be edited out.
So I believe that will be Steve in fourth. If he's.
You
If
think
he's ahead of
Jake
Jake.
might have him? Yeah, or not?
Okay, Alex, finish your lap, please.
Jake's flying well, actually. Look.
Yeah. Smooth is fast.
Yeah.
No, Rammer Roads. You need to continue. You need to finish your lap, mate. So yeah, Rammer Roads is in fourth. His spotter is not paying attention.
Did he not finish
Right,
his lap?
Steve,
No.
how many laps did you actually do?
5!
Thank you.
John, telling tales.
The race is completed.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, Steve, we had good hopes for you, Steve. They didn't come last.
F1 final. Race
no,
is ready.
no.
So,
He did kind of throw it away, though, didn't he?
yeah, he did. Yeah, he just needed to keep cool.
He should have spun round rather than just trying to send it for the overtake.
He kept
that gate.
he kept really cool
Impact FPV.
through like most of it, and
Just
then it got
lost
to
it.
like the gate and like the start finish and just lost it.
Yeah.
Just went full send. You've just got to in battles like that. You've just got to keep cool, keep your lines tight, and just let the other person make a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, they'll nearly always make a mistake, won't they?
Yeah.
At some point.
One of you is going to get hot-headed and like gun it.
I mean, if it's the pointy end of the A final, you can't wait for the opponent to make a mistake.
But it is hard. It is really hard not to do that.
Concentration just goes for a second.
Problem because you see that other quad in your screen. You're not
Yeah,
really
you're
used
looking for it then as well,
to. Yeah.
rather than
1
looking.
minute to the start
That's
of
some,
the
Yeah,
race.
that's some chocolate orange.
Oh yeah, retro.
Goes with your look, mate.
Not chocolatey.
Chocolate orange for the chocolate orange.
45 seconds to the start
Oh,
of the
chocolate
race.
orange, mate.
Nice.
You can't beat it when they're £1. It's just
Yeah, yeah. Better price for it, isn't it? It's quite a lot of chocolate, really.
it is for £1.
30 seconds to the start of
It's either that or like a chocolate bar for like 60p or whatever they are now.
Yeah, on the wrist.
Mm.
I do like myself a bueno.
Well, I work like right next door to a Morrison's, but we've got like vendors in the canteen.
Right, I'll let the timer
It's
run
like-
by.
80p for a chocolate bar, or I could go to Morrison's and get 5 for £1.
Yeah, but they're all slightly smaller, aren't they? So you always
Yeah.
eat 2.
Jeez, that was a quick start.
Oh yeah, pace has definitely picked up between this and the previous heat.
Hold on.
Somebody had a bit of a problem there. Yeah, you can hear it, can't you?
Yeah. Should we come around to the start finish now?
Yep. Okay.
Lightning FPV in first.
It's really close between that atmosphere.
I mean, these are good pilots for, I mean, what are they, F final?
I think they've probably just had bad days, haven't they?
Chris G's out.
Are these like sandbaggers, are you?
Yeah.
Is this...
Sandbaggers.
Ooh, lightning just kind of flew over the face of the next gate. Corkscrew.
Someone's got a broken prop.
Oh, that was impacts
That's
going down with an
That
impact.
was the broken prop. That's a nice shot of the corkscrew there.
There's 2 quads going right on each other there. Who's that?
45 seconds left.
Ooh, good
Oh, nice
overtake there on
overtake.
the atmosphere.
Yeah.
So that was
That must be
lightning.
lightning.
Lightning going for the lead.
Oh, and again.
Oh no,
And
that's
he's-
for caught the gate. That means lightning's
Ah,
now
right.
first.
30 seconds left.
Lightning FPVs.
One of their quads does not sound happy.
The atmosphere's really not far behind again.
I think that might be lightning with the broken prop, you know.
Yeah, he's pushing
No, I
through.
don't think it is.
I don't know, he's right propless.
There really isn't much between
No, it
them.
is
He's got him.
Knappsford with the
He's got
broken
him.
prop.
He did it, yeah.
Who crashed lightning? It was lightning's
Lightning,
broken
I'm
prop.
not sure whether the atmosphere actually went through the start there.
I don't know.
Nice aerial
Lightning
view
won
there
it
from
though.
Nigel Ross.
Lightning still went through the gate
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he crashed.
No, it's an atmosphere that crashed.
An atmosphere was it?
Oh, he's impacted with a bad prop.
Hmm.
Oh, he managed to get back up, did he?
The race is completed.
That'll be Impact's puncture that they're now having to go and repair.
We got a gate down, have we?
Yeah, the gate coming back into the after the chicane.
It's been pretty good today, to be
Yeah,
fair, the track.
Wait until we unleash the Holmesy.
Oh god, yeah. And everyone else.
The gates just go.
Like, no, I'm done with that.
How are we getting on? Oh, I'm charged, fully charged. Oh my god. Oh good.
What are we on now? F.
What's going on in the world?
Be on you.
E. Final. Leaky.
Oh, then
Bearman.
you can take over.
You're gonna get going.
Yeah, in a minute.
How way is it? Telford way.
Wolverhampton.
Oh, right, okay.
The one in Telford way was.
Get there early, mate.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, they might say, oh, just.
They might fit you in quicker.
Huh?
They might fit you in quicker if you get there early.
Right and down.
Fit you in quicker.
I bet you would.
Nice one, boys.
Alright, mate.
Legends. It's been quite fun watching them finals. Now there's a bit of pressure on them. It's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully you're back to actually see the finals. So, at A final, it's all being decided at the same time, or are they saving the A finals for last?
What do you mean? How do you mean? You're gonna...
We're having like
No, we're running through them all. We'll do the A final after the B, after the C. And then we'll go through do it all again. Yeah, you've probably not been to a race since this new format, have you?
So what's the format then?
So, do all the finals for one time.
Yeah.
G, wherever, through to A. Obviously, the winner of each final gets 10 points, 8
Yeah.
points for second place, wherever, going down. Then we repeat that a second time,
Yeah.
repeat it a third time, and then total up all the points that people have got.
And then that's the decider for the whole race.
And that's the decider. And if there's a tie on points, I think it comes down to lap times, total time over the final.
So we don't have another final race.
No, it's 3
So
races.
it's just like doing finals for all, just 3 times.
Yes, and then averaging them, basically. Kind
Fair
of.
enough.
It's like a,
So there's no one
there's no one heat.
there's no
race
one
to watch
heat that
for.
gets a
No. All of them count, all 3
exposition race where they're being
Yeah.
they're not special in any way.
count. No. Cuts down on the mid-airs, costing somebody a final position.
And it keeps everybody here until the end.
Yeah.
Right, is everyone ready?
Well, it doesn't, because they still go at the end of the G final or WEF
Ah,
final.
yeah, I suppose. Just run it in reverse.
Hang on.
Yeah. I suppose they've got tents and stuff to pack away, so they're not going to scarper as quick.
Plus, there's still stuff going on in the show. So the
Yeah.
show goes on till 4 or 5 o'clock.
It's not as though we're going to finish late either, is it, sir?
Oh, it should be banded. Yeah, banded, sir. Banded spotting R6.
Who's your pick?
There you
We've got to go with chairman, have we?
go. Right.
After watching Will getting his 7 laps, he was only yesterday. He was only 2 seconds off an 8.
Into the meet.
Yeah, he's been flying
So-
fairly well when I've seen him.
I'm going to put my money on Mr. William. As long as he doesn't have any problems, of course, like that. There's a
mid-air.
mid-air there.
And that
Definitely a mid-air before.
Was, that was a mid-air after
There we go. So that's going to be a restart.
there was 2. There was 1 after the corkscrew and 1 before.
So Will actually did leave and went into first, going
Yeah.
past the timing gate.
Whole shot.
And it was good vibes that got collided with. Will's actually collided with quite a few people this weekend. Not deliberately, obviously.
Okay, so
But there was, in one of his qualifiers earlier, he had 2 collisions and Will still finished.
Yeah. I had 2 in one of mine as well. So nice.
So they're going back to the start. They'll restart that because it was actually before the start gate, wasn't it? As they were going through.
Yeah, I think it was as they were going through the start, yeah.
So you got 2 choices with your finals. You either hang back for that 1 second,
And then
knowing
to
that your
overtake
pace is
everyone.
faster, or you gun it for the start, and it looks like every single person gunned it then.
Yeah.
Nobody delayed their start.
I'm definitely hanging back. Get-
I've always done that, and it's always worked out better for
Yeah,
me
I want to
in
be
the end.
last place through the corkscrew, and then there's loads more room.
Loads
to
of space to overtake.
overtake,
Yeah.
yeah.
The best place to overtake, I've noticed, is coming into the chicane.
Oh yeah.
So as you come round, it's actually this gate on track cam 1. As you come out of that split S, that is the perfect spot to overtake. Or as you're coming up over the TV gate into the split S is a good spot. Like that whole section is so easy to overtake on. The corkscrew, don't even try it because
No.
nobody takes the same line.
Okay, guys, it might be advisable for you to bring 2 batteries with you, so bring a spare.
2 batteries, set prop, spare quad.
I mean, they're only doing 6 laps. They could have reused the same batteries then. They wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, so just,
yeah,
just a
fair,
note to everyone, might be worth you bringing a spare battery as well, just in case this happens, so we can send it around quickly.
I would say that A finals, B finals, and C finals, considering they're doing 8, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
2 batteries on the line. I always take 2 quads with me.
Yeah.
As a rule, I've always taken 2 quads to the line, knowing that eventually one of them won't work.
Pretty good, really. Not broke anything today. Yesterday.
Touch wood,
Touch wherever that is.
chipboard.
Some wood in there somewhere, I think, underneath the plastic.
So restart. because of a
Are
collision.
you coming back?
So we've got
People disappeared into the pits to get batteries and props.
a reset. I've always found a restart in a race isn't necessarily the best for nerves.
No.
So if you're a pilot, and a lot of pilots still get thobbly wums,
Fuck you.
and James Bowles was best known for his thobbly wums. It would sound like he's got oscillations in the quad. That's how shaky his thumbs were.
Gooch as well.
And you can hear it wobbling as they're flying. If you get wobbly thumbs, sometimes the restart gets rid of it because that initial rush of adrenaline's gone and you can settle in, but a lot of the time it's difficult. So they're going to be restarting very shortly. Last person off the track. Is it Will again?
Taking liberties, isn't
Is
it?
it the chair? Is it the chairman that's holding us
setting
up?
a bad example.
I'm currently. I think I'm streaming the chairman of the BDRA breaking the rules, bending them to his will.
Yeah. What's your bet for another mid-air?
Yeah, after this delay, there's definitely Will's going to be the one that gets mid-aired. So when Will watches this back, he can say, "I caused the delays."
Okay, right.
Oh no, it's Matt Hellier.
How is it?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There goes Elliot. Bye, Elliot. See his car in the background, the white one.
Oh, is his quad working now? Hold on, let's see if Matt Hellier's quad is randomly working.
Oh, he's done the Le Mans start. Now new there, says Itaf.
Right, take your seat.
So just so I get out there, because Will's paying the bills.
Here we go.
Sorry, Will.
Yeah, we love Will, apologies. Can we have some money?
Off they go.
Oh!
That's not a collision, that is not a restart.
That's just sending it.
So who actually crashed out there? Gavlar.
Oh, Gavlar.
So we've got them coming round. They're all pretty close. Who's coming through in first?
Will.
It looks like Will's in first place. Come on, Will, just keep
good
it steady,
vibes,
keep
gone
it
down.
steady. Slow it down, Will. Slow it down, Will.
Anyway,
Now, as soon as someone shouts Will's name, he's going to crash.
oh, another crash
Everybody
there.
does it.
Got good vibes. Marmite looks like he's on a charge.
Now, if Will Spotter is good, he will be telling him that the other guys are crashing out.
Superfly's looking pretty quick as well. He's not far behind.
Oh, they're in the chicane together, pretty much.
Yeah, Will's through the start.
He's-
Superfly's through the start, about second gap.
It looks like, so Will's at the split S and Superfly's just at the TV gate.
Okay, yeah.
So Will's coming through the chicane. Superfly is actually catching him on the chicane.
Will's in the corkscrew, out the corkscrew. Superfly's out the corkscrew. Yeah, a couple of seconds maybe.
This is the
That-
best I've seen Will flying all weekend.
He's a bit wide on that chicane.
He's just a bit under pressure now.
Oh.
Oh dear, he's gone through, he can corkscrew that. I think that's it.
I think he went
Superfly has gone past him. That puts Will in second.
Will's not far behind.
And this is the last lap.
Yeah, Superfly took it.
That was a very, very good race by Will. If he had just got the corkscrew right at the end there, he would have come in first place. He's going to be disappointed with that, but he should also be really happy.
Oh, Marmite's still showing one lap.
Okay.
We're just waiting for good vibes to finish.
I think that's why Marmite's showing one lap.
Yeah.
He's having a bit of fun. Good Vibes has still managed to get up into the air.
Got to press the magic button.
I don't know what the magic button is.
Oh, it's somewhere behind here, isn't it? There you go. Ah, nice one. Yeah, good race that.
That was a really good race, considering what? This is the F final? That just tells you how fast everybody is.
Nightmare.
Okay, I see we've got quite a lot of spectators over there. Thank you for coming and seeing us. If you want
Yeah,
to see
that's cracking. That is the
drone,
standard is absurd these days.
streams, you'll be able to see the live streams from
I think you would have done in the F final.
In the F final,
Yeah.
I think Will's faster than what I was last year.
Yeah, it might be.
But then I was pretty quick on these types of gates. If they were normal gates, I wouldn't have been that fast. But the bigger gates, I'd do a hell of a lot better on the bigger gates because it's comfortable. You feel comfortable to push in this type of environment.
What are we on now? E. So D and C.
I don't even know where I came last year. I think I was like one place behind Kelsey.
2019,
Yeah, 2019.
This is last year's event.
This is last year's event, yeah. So who we got in this race? We got Gucci, Fly Easy, Anti-Hype,
Ooh, yeah, that
Sheriff,
should be good.
Sibbo and Bandit. Hopefully
I'll tell you what.
Gucci makes a good run of this because this, he has confirmed, is his final race.
I'll tell you who's the fastest there. Sheriff.
Sheriff.
But he's inconsistent. He's really quick. I practiced with him at Killer Quads, and yeah, he's proper rapid. But Fly Easy, he's had some good results, isn't he? He was good at Laxton a few weeks back. Gucci's, you can never count him out.
You can never count Gucci out.
Yeah.
He's either on fire or on fire.
Yeah, Anti-Hype, Tom Mundy, again, he just kills you with consistency.
So
He's always there, getting the laps in.
who would you say is the Richard Bloxham of Weston now? Because Richard is
Probably Tom Mundy.
Tom Mundy.
Yeah, Anti-Hype.
Because Richard was always super consistent. He was never the fastest pilot, but he would beat the fast pilots because he didn't
I
crash.
don't think there's anyone quite at Richard's consistency level.
Well, I'd say some of the fast guys are pretty. Not.
Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah. But with a similar kind of flying style.
Right, so they're going to be taking off. We'll try and catch them.
Oh, mid-air.
There's a mid-air.
Land, please.
Why are they
Building
landing?
the
Oh, right,
tension.
okay. Why are they landing now?
Mid-air.
But nobody crashed.
Yeah, I think they it caused them to miss the corkscrew gate.
Right.
It looked like somebody went to the right of the corkscrew, or two of them. All right,
Hello.
okay. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just want to see a bit of live stream.
We have the
Quite good watching it from here, actually.
Yeah.
No, that's
we
right,
have the
it's a
AK with us. Oh, I'm looking a
Hello.
bit dishevelled today.
Yeah, I was going to.
And I need to shave my head. It's going to be
Let's put
easier
my
to
hats
look
on if
after.
you're going to be showing me on the street.
That's called the college shave, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I just want to see the, the track counts.
Yes, we've
Yeah.
got takeoff cam, and we've
sweet.
put another cam in a harm's way on the entrance to the chicane. So as they're coming through the split S here, we catch them on the corner. I'm sure one of you will manage to hit it.
Maybe.
Well,
As long as I'm on
the
that
A
camera
file
when
hits
it
mate,
happens.
that's a write-off. That camera's
Oh
gone.
yeah. Well, the quad have a problem as
Yeah.
well. Like in a brick. And we've got the start-finish gate.
Yeah, watching B main would be fun. Because you're in B main, right?
I'm in B main, yeah.
It's so tight in
Oh,
there.
no,
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
going to be close racing. It's like A main, yeah, we're a bit spread out in terms of times. Lap times.
So it's not that bad. It's like the top 4, I think it is.
Yeah, but top,
Are pretty
top
close.
3.
And then you've got 5 and 6. 6 is the furthest away, I think.
Yeah.
So 6th is pretty much if you start the person starting. Who is starting in 6th?
Skywalker.
Luke.
Skywalker. So unless he picks up the pace ridiculously, or the other guys have a problem, I think Skywalker's a fix for 6th place.
Yeah.
Which is you're in the A final. That's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
to be nothing to
Well, he's got nothing to
scoff
lose
at
either,
at all.
has he?
No, exactly.
Yeah,
So
he only
It's,
needs,
it's always like that coming last with the A mains.
you know,
yeah.
if one person goes down every round, he's moved up.
yeah. Well, this is it. Is he only needs to score the points, and the consistency is going to be it. If two fast guys take them each other out, that's it. That's easy points, especially if you're bringing up the rear.
Yeah, but in lead mains, I've just checked times. It's like top 3.
So you in,
It's
are you
just-
in B finals?
No, A.
He's an
Hey.
A.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah, there's like 3 seconds between first 3 pilots. And
Yeah.
It's crazy. Over 2 days.
So we're just restarting now. Hopefully no crashes.
Oh, that was. So you click the gate. There was a mid-air, 2 mid-airs after the
So
corkscrew. The
Fly
green gate.
Easy is out by the looks of it. If he can't get back up, I
Who
think
would
he
you money
may
be on
have
for
some
this,
damage.
AK?
I know, I want Gucci to do well.
So looking at it, Sheriff's
really well.
Sheriff's definitely in first.
Oh, he's just hit the ground.
I think that'll put
he's gone over
Gucci.
the spectators.
Gucci will be in first place now.
Oh, someone just overtook Gucci.
That
No, that was Gucci overtaking Sheriff.
yeah, Sheriff just needs to keep his cool.
Yeah, it looks like Sheriff has taken first place back.
No, Sheriff's in
Second.
second. Bandit. is in
Bandit.
first. Oh, Bandit's just had a commentator's curse there. Oh, Sheriff's down and out by the looks of things.
So Gucci's
So
moved
that
back into
probably
second place then.
Put Gooch maybe into first because Bandit was down for quite a
No,
while.
Bandit is in the corkscrew, but he's just had a bang again. Now Gucci's in first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's going
Oh,
consistent.
he's in
Gucci's
fourth.
in-
Who's
no,
managed to
no,
take
Gucci's
first?
second.
Sibbo. Sibbo's moved up.
Gucci just had the turnaround.
So Sibbo's in the chicane. Gucci's in second in the chicane. And then you've got Bandit coming in the split S in the chicane. Anti-Hype's in the
Oh, that's
chicane.
close. That's close.
So I think it's
Last lap.
Sibbo, Gucci, Anti-Hype, Bandit.
Gucci was full send. He clipped the mid bar of the TV gate.
Gucci wants this.
Did he? He's got it.
Oh, someone hit the gate there. Who hit the gate?
No idea.
So it's Sibo, Gucci.
Gucci finished in second. Why is Sibbo still flying?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that was too close.
0.01 of a second.
That's nothing.
They both went through at the same time, didn't it?
Yeah.
Sibbo's already finished. He did an extra lap just to be safe.
Yeah. 0.01 of a second between them.
That was some really good racing.
That's crazy how that was the F final.
Yeah.
That's
mental,
insane, isn't it?
Okay, remember this
Honestly, the
one
best racing is
eight.
when it's close racing.
Okay.
So much fun.
So these are the people who finished like 30th, 36th or something like that, is it?
Where's my mouse?
A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, 30th, 31st to 36th. Yeah, up above that, mate. Yeah, they're there.
There's Gucci. I can't see him. Yeah, so
That's a
Bandit's 24.
Okay,
Sibbo,
yeah, 20.
Anti-Hype,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gucci. So the top
19th.
20.
Yeah.
Fly Easy was in there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So this is the next lap. Matt FPV. Here we got Bash. Bash, when he's going, he's dead consistent,
Yeah,
isn't
he is,
he?
yeah.
My
He's not slow at all.
Puck is good.
Yeah,
This year
yeah,
he improved
Pucker
so
is
much.
good.
Yeah.
Although, it's unusual to see Dan this low down.
Yeah.
So Bash has got a 2:02.614. Which one's his fastest lap? 154. 8 laps in 154. And then you've got Pucker.
15 seconds behind.
It's like 2 seconds. 2 seconds between the fastest Bash 8 laps and the fastest Pucker 8 laps. So they're really, really close.
15 seconds to the
And they're only doing 6 laps. So if they get their combined times down,
Yeah, Pucker's done a 156. That seems to be the fastest.
I think Bash has done
Stoney's done a
154.
158.
154, 155. He's just above Pucker.
154, 155. Yeah.
So on time,
Well, it should be tight, this.
Yeah.
Dan, you're on the
Hang
wrong
about.
channel,
I need to
mate.
spot.
You're
You're saying F final. That's not the F final, is it? That was the C.
It's not.
It's got to
Oh,
be.
it's still showing F.
It's still showing F.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, it's so unusual to see Dan in this final. Let's see. Yeah, I think he's just not had any practice recently, maybe.
It's one of those things. If you're not constantly flying, you
Yeah.
drop down the ranks quite easily.
Yeah,
It's like I went from 2017 to flying ridiculously amount of races, coming 7th at nationals, and then to 2018 doing 5 events and dropping way down the ranks. It's so easy to fall out of that performance window.
And there's also what I notice is that if you're going to a race and you haven't flown for more than a week, 2 weeks maybe, you're gonna do so bad. Just a few packs before the event makes it so much better.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
just a quick fly,
Yeah, yeah.
just to warm up the
Double down,
thumbs.
please.
Yeah, get back the muscle memory.
Okay.
He doesn't realise he's just done that on stream. Clear through the corkscrew.
This is getting tight. So Dan had a
Dan
mid-air.
has just had a mid-air. Who did he have the mid-air with? Was it Orangutan?
It's hard to tell.
So Matt has come through in first.
Yeah.
Bash is in second. Pucker in third. Matt is always fast, but never 100% consistent. He's lost first place to Bash there, I think. Yeah, Bash has taken first. Pucker is right on the back of. Oh, he was. Pucker is
Yeah, I
definitely
think
Pucker
Bash
is
just-
definitely catching Matt.
It looks like Bash just got into his comfort zone. He's just flying ahead of everyone else.
He's ahead
Yeah,
now. He's
yeah.
got free air. He
Yeah.
hasn't got to worry. And the good thing about tight racing is not many people overtake each other
Yeah,
when
you
they're
don't
in
meet too much
first. You
people.
don't meet the last person. So it looks like Bash has got about half a lap lead.
Yeah, about that.
It's a Matt's just coming through the chicane. Bash is already at the start finish.
Yeah, I think Bash's got it. There's no way anyone can catch up with him.
Yeah, unless he makes a big mistake now. But his flying is really smooth.
Yeah, I think him and basically him, John, and Sol, they've been practicing so many times at the go-kart place. It's just,
it
I
just
mean, you crash there. and
tightens
it's
up your
done.
lines,
Yeah,
yeah.
so it sort of motivates you to be consistent. Like practicing in a field is much different. And all three of these guys are just so
So
consistent.
this is C final, isn't it? So this is
Yeah.
up to 8 laps.
Yeah, that's 8 laps. Bash is done.
So that's it. Bash
Yeah.
has won that race. Matt looks like he's coming to second.
Bakasu.
Pucker made up a lot of time on Matt, considering the problem he had.
Yeah,
He hit a few
mistakes.
gates. That was a really close race for Matt and Pucker. They were the closest two pilots at the time, and Bash just managed to take advantage of that. People making mistakes behind him.
Yeah, just need to get clean air, and that's it.
There's not a big lead though, so 5 seconds.
No. All right.
That's
my
half a
time to
lap though,
spot.
isn't it? Have fun.
Thank you.
So, who's your money on for the B final? So this is Smokey, Blakey, Spartan, Bearman, Atto, and KPV.
Okay, so Dan, 8 laps for this one.
So ordinarily, my money would be on Blakey. But Smokey seems to have pulled it out of the bag very late on in the event. So it could be Smokey's day for the B final. KPV is a sandbagger, so potentially KP's may have been holding some stuff behind in reserve. He's always one to watch. He's scraped in, but if he manages to gain 2 places, he's done what he wants to do and get 10th. Yeah, Smokey or Blakey. If Blakey's on form, it's Blakey's race. In my opinion, it's Blakey's race to lose. Smokey is a very, very good pilot, but I think with the amount of time off he had with his thumb injury, I think that may have affected him slightly. Ordinarily, I'd expect Smokey in the A final. Let's see if we catch any mid-airs.
All the video looks good with me.
So someone was complaining about video issues. I can't really see it personally.
Right, okay. Nothing for the week.
So they're all clean through the corkscrew. This is incredibly fast, and it looks like Blakey, Spartan and Smoker are all very close. Smoker's in first, Atto's in second. It's really close racing. Smokey has got a really good lead here. As long as he keeps that pace, he'll be ahead of Atto. So Smokey's already in the chicane. Atto's only just getting to the split S. Blakey's trying to catch up. I can see he's lost some time there with KP. KPV has hit the corkscrew, which is going to put him into 5th. So Blakey's managed to get back up into 3rd. He's looking a little bit out of control through the TV gates. Oh, Blakey's hit the gate. KP's going to take 4th place by the looks of it, due to Smokey crashing out. Blakey's crashed out. No, mate. Maybe KP gets a... KP may get 2nd place here. Oh no, these guys are already finished. So what looked like crashing out, those guys had already finished. So it says Smokey finished 8 in 1 minute 40. So this is A final. These are the crazy boys to watch. So Skywalker snuck into the A final with I think it was less than half a second lead on the person that was in 7th, which was Smokey. So it was very, very close between Skywalker and Smokey towards the end. If Smokey had got a few more consistent runs earlier on yesterday, I think it would have been Smokey in the A final.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I think I'm going to let it run to the beeps for the A final.
For R6, please. Have we got somebody who can spot R6? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Okay, listen to the beat.
So hopefully no collisions at the start. Nicely clean through. They're all through the corkscrew. Someone's already crashed. So that's Skywalker down. AK down. But he's managed to recover. So Nighthawk is literally, he's literally got Brett right on his tail. Looks like, was that Holmesy making a mistake there? Let's see what our corkscrew cam looks like. These guys are absolutely annihilating the track. So we lost AK, Skywalker and Brett. So Saul and Holmesy are really, really close. I think Harry just overtook Saul for second place. We'll see what happens when he comes through. Yeah, Holmesy overtook Saul. On the last lap, he managed to take second place.
Right.
Owen is hauling. That was a hell of a race. Now, here's your chance to have a little bit of a rest so your brain can cool down. And we can watch the guys further down in the heats. I think it's the I final. I don't know why it's still showing F final. I'm pretty sure it's a different one. I will go and ask the race director to find out why. So I'm just questioning why the it says F, whether it's for final or whether it's a delay on lifetime or whatever. I'm going to go with it's F for final. So yes, F for final, is it, Ben? So will they be totting up the points somewhere else, or have we got to try and figure it out?
How's you doing, Jonathan? Eh?
Yeah, not bad. Good, aren't
No
they?
problems at all.
Not bad.
Yeah, but you haven't had any issues with them or anything?
No, other than the old Connex issue of checked results page on live time. Okay, I'll have a look, Ben. We'll let this second round run, and then we'll check the standings. Yeah, other than when you initially switch on the Connex system, the signal doesn't like it. I think I need to change the antennas and put them in better positions, to be honest. Or even put an Omni antenna on it, because I think somebody made Omni antennas. I think it was Luminaire or something like that.
Yeah.
So that I can just have them sitting on top. There's also receiver patches and things like that I can put on that'll improve it, and so yeah, none of you guys have had issues, have you? Jamie's not even picking it up on RC Explorer from your range of the spectrum, so that's good. Just need a few more of them now. Just need a few more of them now.
Yeah,
And some bigger batteries.
So you're looking for some more now, are you? If I see any around for next to no money, I'll give you a shout.
Yeah, so we kind of want we want to get people that have had the red cams, because the red cameras are 720 60 FPS, and the black cameras, I've got two spares, they're 30 FPS. So this is a much better image than what the other camera is. Or just a way of hacking it so that we can put a GoPro on it.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Nice one, Steve, good luck. Rooting for you, mate.
Yeah. That's what skills me, hasn't it?
Yeah, commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Oh, who subscribed? I didn't see the subscription. Raw FPV, thank you for subscribing. See, Elliot didn't tell me that it made noise when people subscribed.
He just thought
So it
something
could
weird going on.
it could have been making noises all day yesterday, and I wouldn't know.
Right. So we're ready?
So we're back to which final now?
Good. Right.
Yeah, that overlay's broke, isn't it?
No, it's F for final.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
So these guys are a little bit more sedate. You've got, not that you can see Ben, but he will be the tiny speck, because he's flying a tiny trainer, one of the DRL quad things. That's them coming round. The first pilot making his way through the chicanes. That is Silver Fox by the looks of it, and Cerberus.
Yeah, Silver Fox in the lead, Cerberus in second,
Yeah,
Martin in third, RC Maniac in fourth, Druid bringing up the rear. Oh, Silver Fox and Cerberus quite close together. One gate in it.
Yeah, they're just coming through the chicane at the moment. Cerberus is a little bit further behind
Yeah,
him.
I think Silver Fox just pulled out a bit more of a lead on him.
It seems like Silver Fox gets through the chicane a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
But then he slows down a bit for the
I think both
the
of them are
split
pulling
ass.
away from Martin in third. Although Druid's catching up with Martin, is he?
45 seconds.
I think Druid has actually overtaken Martin.
Yeah, I think he might be right there.
Yeah, because he's coming through the chicane now. Yeah, that'll be if he gets through the gate. That's Druid in third.
30 seconds left.
RC Manic's
Now,
come down.
if Druid finishes this race in third, he is going to come off this track with the biggest smile on his face. He never comes to races expecting to win. When he does well, even when the finals are the last in the finals, he just enjoys himself, doesn't he?
7, 6, 5, 4.
So I don't think they're going to get to 6 laps in the 2 minutes. Oh, Cerberus is stuck at the... Oh, Druid may catch him in the chicane, you know.
Oh, Druid's going great guns. I wonder if his spotter's telling him to push. I don't think he's going to catch him.
Oh, not
Oh,
quite.
so
It was
close.
very close. Very, very close at the end there.
RC Manic's back up, but he's just hit a gate. So what Fox doing a
I think
parade
RC Maniac needs to stay down now because the race is finished. Tadpole mode.
Okay, no further laps to be counted.
Up next, race number 11. FPV. H2 final. Race order is
So these guys were actually quite quick in this
Yeah.
final, weren't they?
This is H2 final.
Brian Barrett.
Yeah, so we've just done the I, we're on the H final now. Oh, we have actually got results here. Oh, so we've got live results here.
Okay, points.
So Silver Fox has got 17 points, Cerberus 17, Druid 10, Martin 6, RC Maniac 2, Heliboy is on holiday.
Okay, so how are we getting 17 points? I wonder what the
So
points-
that is from this last race.
Oh, 17 in one round. Okay, that's quite a lot of points.
No, because that would be 2 together, won't it?
Yeah.
2 races together.
Yeah.
Where would you have got the extra point?
Yeah, there must be a 7 somewhere. So it's not like 10, 8, 6, it must be
What position did Silver Fox come in the
10,
last race?
7, 6 or something like that.
Silver Fox came first, didn't he? Yeah, 11.
Second, 7 points. First, 10 points.
Seconds to the start.
Okay,
So
so
it
he came
goes-
second in the last round and first
Alright,
in
so
this
it's
round.
10, 7, 5, 3, 1, 0 is the points. You can read that down
Right.
in the brackets.
So the H main. In the last round, it was Dastardly in first,
Of the race.
Airfits in second, Geekai in third. So the numbers that are displayed on the screen is not actually their positions in the last race. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
So qualifying.
That's the qualifying positions, but it would make sense if Lifetime had it where they go on their last
Okay,
race
everyone ready?
result.
Yeah, I think it does that in the.
Okay, and
The
that's the
qualifiers,
final
isn't it?
run.
Right, so the one to watch on this one would be Dastardly and Airfits.
So bottom left, top right.
It's a nice fast start there. Someone hit a gate, but it was not a mid-air. The tracks are fast, it's hard to find. I think
Dastardly looks like he's out in the lead.
Dastardly, Geek Eye, then
Geek Eye.
Slash, then Airfits.
Oh, Geek Eye's in the lead. Just by a fraction. Dastardly's gone down again. That might cost him. Looks like he can get back up. Somebody else just clipped something. Didn't see who that was. Airfits seems to be going well. End of the second lap, is it?
So you've got Geek Eye is coming through. It looks like he's a bit flustered on the last bit, but he has kept first place.
I think I've just seen someone overtake him.
Yeah, I think Geek Eye's having an issue.
Airfits is in the lead.
Dastardly and Airfits
catching back
close,
up
aren't
again. Ooh, just snuck it through that gate. Dastardly seems a bit out of sorts at the moment.
He may be a lap down though, so
Yeah. No, same lap 2. He's coming into the chicane.
oh,
Slash is in the chicane.
different gate.
Okay, Airfits, Geek Eye, Lars, I'll get Slash.
Did Dastardly actually go through the start finish?
I didn't see.
8 seconds left.
There may be questions asked. Well, Airfits. Oh, he's going a little bit wide on some of the gates, but he is managing to hold it together.
10, 9, 8, 7,
It's just got to tighten them lines up a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dastardly
So
gone down again.
Airfits will win this because he will get to finish his lap. Everybody else has to stop.
Which I don't like, as a rule. I think he's still racing for position, regardless of what the first person's done.
Right up until the end, I think it should be the case.
Yeah. You can still make up the place, can't you?
Well, if Airfits had crashed in that last lap, I think it should be
Airfits want that one, Geek Eye second, or
race till you finished.
Yeah, race till you complete the laps, or run out of time.
It wouldn't take too long.
No.
P2 final. Race already. Wild 1. You. Rammer Road. Jacob is 4 FPV. Author. Rock 1 N58.
So, what did we have in the last race? G Main. So we had Wild One, Awkward, Jake FPV, Rammer Rhodes, Fuse, and then Robinson. So you don't get any points for 6th then. You get a point
You get 0
up until
for
5th.
sixth, Yeah. Yeah, you only get 1 for
45
fifth.
seconds to the start of the race.
So at the moment, Awkward and Wild One, 1st and 2nd. Followed by Jake, who's your money's on Jake, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to see Jake do good.
And then Steve was actually in 1st place up until he cocked up.
Yeah.
So if he manages to put it together for this one, then I think Steve's in with a good chance
he is
of
with-
taking some
yeah.
decent points.
10 seconds.
But it may still leave him lacking
Right, hang on.
because he only got 3 points in the last round.
Yeah, so you get a lot of points for first, don't you?
There you go.
Oh, Rammer Rhodes with an enthusiastic start there. The Wild One got the whole
That's-
shot. Rammer Rhodes is down.
Was that a collision or not?
I don't think so. It sounded like a gate that was hit.
He can't get up. I think
Jake's-
that was just a gate.
Jake's also down. Looks like he might be propped up against the gate or something. So Wild One out in the lead. Awkward. Couple of gates behind.
Rammer Rhodes is back up. His camera angle is basically
Oh.
straight.
Jake is back up as well. Robinson just got overtook by somebody.
Yeah, Steve's camera angle has been adjusted.
Is he going full send?
Yeah, you can tell when he turns he's got too much yaw. He knows he's not on that angle where he can curve through the corner. Hello, Elliot, are you watching?
Hello! Elliot nervously waiting for his MOT. Yeah, Wild One's got quite a decent lead there.
Oh, Steve! Could not get any closer to hitting that gate. Jake's looking pretty quick here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jake. I didn't mean to do that. Awkward's looking nice and smooth. It looks like he just got overtook by somebody. Was that Wild One that overtook it?
Yeah,
It was.
Wild One's on a tear.
6 in 154. That would mean that he was on pace in qualifying for 7 lappers.
Yeah.
153. He's already finished. 153. So it looks like Wild One just must have had bad qualifying.
Yeah, bad qualies, yeah.
I think I was seeing Steve get 6 and close to 7,
Yeah.
so...
Well,
Steve will be happy. He managed to finish the race.
He got a 1 point there.
That's at least he's finished.
Up next, race number 13. FTV. F2 final. Race order is Atmosphere. Race 2 FTV. Lightning FTV. Nigel Ross.
Trying to listen out for the cameras for when they start beeping. They've been on a while.
You can hear him from here.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Just because they're them cheap lipo alarms.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Unless they're waterlogged, and at which point they won't make any noise.
Probably.
If you start seeing smoke, not from a quad, it's from the cameras, from the batteries.
Be an interesting means to restart a race, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Camera's on fire.
What's with the one-word answer, Elliot?
Yes!
Are you watching? Yes.
Yes, he's waiting for his MOT.
1 minute to the
Are you a big noob? Yes. We have. We are now in the F main, is it?
Yeah, F-main.
Lightning FPV, that's the
Yeah,
one.
he's there.
So you got Lightning, Atmosphere, and Nigel Ross to follow. They were first, second, and third in the last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And they definitely get faster from now on. So if you struggle to follow, just watch the numbers, because I don't always get it right. Because live time is a little bit delayed.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can't even pick the numbers because they keep changing.
Yeah.
Now stop doing laps so fast. I can't see what times you're doing.
Oh,
Apparently, Elliot has a coolant leak,
dear.
which is a failure as far as I'm aware. If it's too much. It has been raining. How do they know it's coolant?
taste it usually. Oh, bit of a clip there just as they went through the corkscrew gate.
Nobody's down though.
No, I think it's only a gentle tap.
1, 2, 3 coming through. And it looks
G coming
like
into the finish straight.
Lightning has taken a very early lead. He's already at the split test, moving into the chicanes.
Oh god, yeah, he gave it some throttle.
Although
there.
Atmosphere can see second place. You can see him in the feed. It looks like one of them took a little bit of a wide line there. And it's definitely thrown Atmosphere off seeing another quad in his feed, isn't
Yeah.
it? Delos has managed to take up a bit more of a lead on him now. Ooh! Commentator's curse. Knappsford will move ahead of him. Oh no, he's managed to carry on, hasn't he?
Yeah, Lightning still with a few gates. Oh, Lightning goes down. This gives
So
Delos
that puts
a chance.
Chris into first.
Oh yeah.
They're right on top of each other.
Delos is still chasing.
Oh my god. Third and second
Lightning's
place.
back up, and he's got a bit between his teeth. Is it too late for him? The last lap, isn't it? Lightning coming into the slalom. In Atmosphere
takes second. Delos doing so well in second place for the majority of that race, and it drops him to fourth. Chris GFPV is going to be happy with that after scoring no points in the last round. That actually puts him a little bit higher up.
Okay.
It still looks like so Impact is still on 1 point after that round, which means essentially the next race is decider between last place, isn't it?
Yeah.
The race is completed.
Man, that was some quick flying.
So who have we got next? F main.
Up next, race number 14. FPV.
E main.
Two finals.
Superfly, Will Anderson, Mr. BDRA himself.
Oh yes. Will.
Who's that?
Marmite. Gobbler.
Good vibes. So we have Superfly in first, Will Anderson in second, and Good Vibes in third. However, Will did have some issues, didn't he, in the last round, so whether that will change for this round.
Who knows? Oh god, time.
How did KP do? He sandbagged. And he actually got high up because he sandbagged.
Yeah, I was fifth.
I'll tell you.
I was fifth in the final.
What should Will's pilot name be? Mr. BDRA? Like Mr. Ben?
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So B main. KPV came in fifth in the last one.
1 point.
But we are on
30 seconds
E
to the
main,
start
aren't we?
of the race.
Yeah.
We are on E main, so we're not going to skip ahead again, Elliot. Where's the fun in that? Right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see if they take off quickly or crash into each other again.
We've got TV in the waiting room, Elliot. Maybe you can Chromecast it to the TV.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Elliot. Get them to stick YouTube on for you so you can watch the race.
Tell them we'll give them a shout out.
Yeah, we'll give Halfords a shout out.
Oh, you've done it now.
It seems like they're all being a little bit careful at the start there. So who have we got in first?
Oh, it's got to be Will. He's
It
in the
looks like
slalom.
Will's at the front of the slalom.
Go on, Will.
Oh, he's not. He's very close to someone else. They're all coming through. Beep, 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 beep. Will's.
I don't know. It looks like he's
Will-
oh, Marmite.
Will's. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Marmite just overshot that turn very slightly. Oh, somebody just went flying past him. Was that Will?
I didn't see anyone go past Will.
Yeah, Will's still in the lead. Oh, it might have been Gavlar. Yeah, that was Gavlar that overtook Marmite.
Oh, there
Marmite's
is
gone
someone
down.
in the corkscrew next to Will. Whether that'll fluster him.
Oh, Will's on a tear. 15-second laps.
Oh, he's been overtaken.
Oh, he's in second. Gavlar.
Gavlar has taken over Will.
I think Will's got him back. Will's back in the lead.
Gavlar makes a
Yeah, yeah.
mistake. Will manages to take it. This is the last lap. Is it lap? No, it's not.
No,
He's
no,
on
he
his.
got
That's
one
his
more,
pace. One more lap. Will, he did that on the last lap and he hit that gate. It seems like he's got 4 solidly clean laps in him, and he just. Well done, Will.
Nice, Will. He's sitting on the curb.
Will comes through in first there. Gavlock comes through in second. Good Vibes in third. Will will be happy with that.
Yeah, that was cracking.
Superfly came in fourth, which means Will is in first place in that group, I think. Let's have a look.
Style.
Let's see if it updates for us.
Another lap count for Marmite. I think it missed your last one there.
Now, Marmite crashed out.
How many laps? Right, then I've only got 4, so we're going to need to.
Well, he did 5 laps. He did not do 6. Come on, Will. Well done, Mr. BDRA. Still not updated. Seems like race control is falling asleep.
D2 final. Race order is Fly _S. Gucci. Anti-Hype. Sheriff FPV. Cyber. Bandit FPV.
Let's get back on it. That was e-mate, wasn't it? We'll check after this one. He's not sent the results yet. I think he's had to edit, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's because of, was it Marmite? Didn't record his last lap or something.
So, in this group we have Sibbo in first, Gucci in second, Anti-Hype in third. Gucci was on a good run though, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he was, yeah.
And he just made a couple of mistakes which stopped him taking that first place. Not to take away from any of the other guys, but...
No, I mean, they're all fast at this level.
So Elliot is quite literally sitting on the edge of his seat.
His seat is the curb, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Needs a little sign, doesn't he? Need money for MOT.
Yeah, if anybody wants to donate, Elliot's got a water leak on his car and he's currently at the MOT station getting it tested. Someone's got a quad on apparently. Who's got a quad on? I see nothing in my feed.
No, all look good.
They all look good to me.
Oh, I mean, there's 6 quads on, so he's kind of
David
through.
Cat Unproject Quad.
Hey, Ash.
It is Carl's voice.
No, hack it.
Okay, is everyone
I was
ready?
going to say, I didn't think that was his name.
Nottingham crew.
It is Carl's voice, the soft licks of Carl. Oh, let's watch him take off. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Yeah, what's that?
That was a very subdued start there.
Wasn't it? I don't think it was aggressive.
Somebody's crashed through the. Somebody crashed through there. That was Gucci. Oh no, he crashed.
Sheriff's already on the final straight. He's done a lap. He's in the lead. That was a fast first lap. 15 for an opening lap.
It didn't look like that quick a start.
No, it didn't.
Gucci. It looks like Gucci had a mid-air there. So Gucci's already a lap and a half down.
Sheriff's on fire. Oh, Gucci's really pushing now. He's really.
He's got to.
Sheriff's done 3 laps.
Gucci's on his third. Sheriff is going to come round into the chicane to finish his third lap, isn't he?
Oh, Sheriff's gone down. Oh, no video.
Oh no! Looks like a battery disconnect.
He was pushing. He should have eased off. Really, he had a comfortable lead.
Oh, Gucci
Play
with a
easy.
go around.
Just gone down.
See, Gucci might actually bring this back just by staying consistent. Hello.
So is Gucci doing better this time?
No,
No.
unfortunately not. He had an early crash into the corkscrew.
Yeah, fly easy, John Resch.
Yeah.
He's really flying good this year.
See, Sheriff did an opening 15-second lap.
That's pretty.
He was already a lap ahead of
Yeah,
everybody when he
was
started.
miles ahead of everyone, and then he crashed. He needed to ease off.
So it looks like Gucci is really close.
Yeah, really close. Fly easy and Gucci. Neck and neck. There we go.
Oh my God, that was a close finish. That was
Yeah.
3 quads straight through the finish then.
What?
So 149.2 or 149.168 between Anti-Hype and Gooch.
Everyone done?
You couldn't even call that. If we had a photo finish, there's no way you'd be able to tell. 148, 146.8. Oh no, they're second behind, aren't they? A few seconds behind. So first and second. That should have been. That was Sheriff's race. That was his race to lose there.
Yeah. I think he had a good 10-second lead, didn't he?
He had already finished his first lap and was through the corkscrew by the time Gooch had got up and back into the TV gates. Let's go back. I want to go back to E-Main. There we go. So E-Main, Will is currently leading. Superfly.
I'm spotting this.
And then
That's not spotting for. It's not here.
Good Vibes in third, so that's good.
Somebody else needs me.
So that's not updated yet. C-Main. So Bash was first in the last round with Matt FPV in second and Pucker in third. Pucker had a bit of a bad round in the last one. Seemed like a couple of his laps had the pace. But I think he clipped a few gates. Got a bit flustered. So we'll see. Matt is always a pilot to watch. He's very, very fast. But he's not always the most consistent guy. So he's either on fire or on fire.
Be interesting to see Dan if he manages to get a good round. He can go really fast.
Yeah, so what happened to Dan in the last round? He completed one lap, so he crashed out very early on, so we didn't actually get to see him at full speed, really.
And Paka hit a few gates.
I think Bash got very, very comfortable, didn't he?
He just got
in that
in
round.
there and maintained the advantage.
As soon as you don't see quads in your screen, you don't get flustered then. So it was an early start. A couple hung back there.
Looks like Dan.
So it looks like Dan is, it looks like Dan's taking an early lead.
Yeah. That's a good 15 lap opening lap.
So Matt's gone down, which puts Pucker.
Oh, you're around the camera.
Fire.
You're around the camera, Matt. You have to stay.
So what have we got? Apparently someone's on a camera.
I think channel 6.
Oh yeah, he's right next to the camera.
Oh, that's lucky, yeah. So Dan is still in the lead.
So
Sounds like he has a good gap to the second.
So that's the start-finish gate, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's literally in the cables of the camera.
Yeah, it's looking at the pits. With finals, a lot depend on your spotter. If they can tell you what the gap is, and
Just keeping you calm as well.
Yeah, exactly. You know where to slow down, where to speed up.
So we've already seen an example of spotting communication where Steve Rhodes down in the, I think it was in the E-finals, he had got a double time on the gate. He should have carried on to finish his lap, but stopped because the live time told him to stop, when if he had done his next lap he would have actually been higher up. So that's where the spotter needs to communicate where they
need
are
to
on the
count
track.
Laps, and it's also good when they tell you you're on your last lap that you know you just need to know where you are.
So Dan won that comfortably, like, by the looks of it. Bash wasn't far behind.
Another 3 seconds. I think he was catching up. That was a good time trace.
Nobody's video was shocking. Did you see any badge video?
No, I saw orangutan. Someone was holding a quad in the pits, but it looks like maybe he crashed and tumbled down to someone's gazebo, something like that.
Maybe. Oh, he's actually tangled in the cables. Let's go find out how badly he killed it. So it looks like we had Matt crash out into this camera, and he's managed to wrap the quad in the cables, which is quite fun. And thankfully I armoured the cables before coming, put armour cover on all of my camera feed cables, so if a quad does hit it, at least it's got a chance to survive. So they've not switched on to the next heat yet.
Race number 17. FPV. B2 pilot. Race order. Smoky FPV. Rated plate caller. Spartan. Atom FPV. Bearer. KPV.
Okay. I don't know if you done.
So, Mr. KPV.
Okay.
So in the last race, let's have a look.
All good. Right, left for the beat.
So it went Smokey, Atto, Blakey. First, second, third. That was a very quick start. Everyone through the corkscrew. Oh, mid-air. It does not, one of the quads does not sound happy. Spartan's come through in first. Atto in third. KPV in second. See if he maintains that. Yeah, he's stayed in second, but it's really close behind him. Spartan. He's not got much of a lead on KP. They're really close together now. So there's about a second gap between first, second and third. It seems like first and second have pulled ahead slightly on third place. They must have made a mistake. So Bearman's had some trouble. He's down and out. Smokey's down and out. KPV is now in first. He's managed to overtake Spartan. This is the last lap. No, 6 laps. He's on lap 7. This is the final lap. If he holds this, he's in first place. Oh, it makes a little mistake into the chicane. That may cost him. So I actually think that may be Spartan in first, KPV in second, and then Blakey in third, because Carl actually hit the gate. So I don't know whether he went through it. He may have gone through it and just taken it as a precaution, but it looked like he was on the outside of that lap. Carl, did you go through the final gate? Because I couldn't tell if you managed to pull inside. So the spotter is saying that he went through. I could not tell from my feed, but then the speed that he hit that, the side of the gate that he was is exactly where my camera is. So the likelihood is if he didn't get inside that gate, he would have took the camera out. Take it on spotter's faith. We can always... I'm sure someone will go back frame by frame later on to try and get an extra point or two.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So these are the big boys in the A final.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's have a look at the last result for the A mains. So it was Nighthawk in first, Holmesy in second, Saul FPV in third, Collision in fourth, AK in fifth, and Skywalker in sixth. So this could be a very close race with these guys. Clean through the start. Clean through there. We'll wait for the timing because I can't make out who's in first. Holmesy is taken first, but he has made a mistake through the corkscrew, which is going to have cost him a lot of time. So I'm going to say it's Saul first, Collision second, probably Holmesy third or fourth. Saul's still staying out in front. Nighthawk has crashed out. That'll bump Brett up into second and Holmes into third. I think I can see Brett and Holmes' feed. Yep, Holmesy has overtaken Brett. He's hunting down Saul. Very, very close between Saul and Holmesy. Holmesy is down. Holmesy went down hard.
45 seconds left.
That will leave Saul in first. That will put AK into second and Skywalker into third as long as they finish this race. That is unfortunate for the top 3 guys there. They were going top 4 guys. 3 of them were going so incredibly fast then. Nighthawk, very unlucky. He was very fast in that round.
Skywalker done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
So that's some good points. That is going to be down to the last race for the final 6 guys for the A final. It's going to take to the last race.
Race order. Cerberus. Fluid FPV. Martin FPV. RC Maniac 98. Silver Fox. Hellboy.
So in the final race with Silver Fox and Cerberus both on 17 points, with Druid FPV with 10. Potentially the top 3 guys in this, either one of them could win it if one crashes out. I think for Druid to win this one, he's going to need both the top guys to crash out, and he's going to need to finish in the top 3. Yeah, if Silver Fox and Cerberus, it's between those 2 guys. They either one of them needs first place, or needs to finish above the other guy to win this race.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's just take a quick look at the A-Main finals. So after that round, it puts Saul in first place with 15 points, Holmesy in second with 10 points, sorry, as he crashed out. Then you've got Nighthawk with 10, you've got AK with 8, Skywalker with 5, and Brett is way down in 6th place with only 4 points. I think Brett is actually out of the top 3 for this race, as long as the other guys finish. So potentially it's between Saul, Holmesy and Nighthawk who'll take the win. Saul's looking like he's got the top spot at the moment.
And I'm back.
So that's mixed it up for the A finals. That's going to be a really close
throw. The Cat amongst the Pigeons. Smokey came last. He was first in the first round.
Yeah, so let's have a look at Carl's round, because I've not looked at the update on that yet. So KPV is winning his final at the moment, which will put him in 7th place. So as long as he wins the next one, no,
hey, that's
I don't know.
That's the fastest I've done all weekend.
Basically, as long as you come above. No. Yeah, I think to win it, you've got to win it. That is a really close race.
Oh my God, they're all tied.
So it's basically a tie at the top for
everyone.
B finals. KPV is in first by 1 point. You've got Atto in second with 10, Blakey in third with 10, Spartan in fourth with 10, Smokey in 5th with 10. That's a close one.
It's a single race final.
Yeah.
There's no.
The only person that can't improve is Bearman. That's it.
Oh, that's shit, isn't it? Single race final.
Well, not necessarily. That's
It's back
good.
to the
That
old
shows
format.
that shows how close the racing
It's
is.
back to the old format, I know, but...
Quadratics cheering you on.
Oh, nice one. Cheers,
That was a hell of a race from Carl. I was watching the overtakes. I was like,
gate's fallen over. Completely fallen over. Get the track cam on.
which track cam?
far
Track cam 1. Oh yeah, we've got a gate down.
I didn't see anybody. I didn't see any of the quads I was
I saw
overtaking. Literally just tunnel vision.
So I think you pulled out with an early lead, to be fair.
Right.
And you had the guys right behind. Quadratic, you can always rewind, you know. You can go back while I'm live streaming, can't you? No, you've got to.
I don't know.
Were you watching? Did you leave
watch
the
it
stream?
afterwards, can't
Yeah.
you?
Did you leave the stream or did you miss it by? Finally, I get to chat. Been away this weekend in the caravan.
Ah, hi, Wycliffe.
Cannot get online. Fair enough.
Yep, still running ELRS. Need some new antennas for it because the ones on it are pretty rubbish. But other than that, it's been flawless.
So I almost lost my track cam. Twice.
I almost took it out.
Twice. Matt crashed into the cables, and then I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go back to the finals later on and rewind to your final to watch where I see the camera in the feed of your drone.
Wait until after the
ceremony.
positions. And
Yeah.
everything's-
Of course,
sorted,
of course.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone tied.
It's a one race
it's
final.
A one race.
One race.
Yeah.
So whoever wins it,
Yeah, but KP's winning.
for
1
By
point.
1 point, and there's no 1 point difference in
No,
the
that's
points
it. I
scheme.
know.
Is there?
No, you've got
3, 5, 7. Yeah, no, it's not.
you've got to win it to win it.
no, whoever,
Whoever wants to win needs to win.
Wherever you finish, you finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as Blakey don't hit you.
If Behrman wins,
No, apart from Behrman,
Oh, has Behrman got a point?
1 point.
Well, that would. The thing is,
he
if
can
all of
still
you,
move a place up, can't he?
if
If he wins, he gets 10 points, which means he'd get 11. But that
He
means
ties with
all of
me.
us would have to get no points, which we can't.
yeah, so you can if you'll crash out.
But you know, it'd still go as points.
Yeah, but as long as he finishes ahead of you, if you crash out in the first lap.
But we'd still get points. We wouldn't. All
Oh, that's a
get,
good point. No, Bearman cannot do anything, can he?
physically can't do anything.
11
can.
points.
He can't.
He can.
Whoever
Whoever
comes
0
in-
points for last.
0 points for last, so he'd
Yeah.
be 5th
Even if he was fit.
if he
can-
wins.
He can get 5th if
he
one of
wins.
the people in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Well, no,
comes
actually,
last.
no, he wouldn't. No,
Then he
would
wins
still.
it
No,
overall.
he would still be 6th.
If he wins it, he gets 10 points. It puts him on 11. Then any of the ones who was currently on 10, if they come last, they'll get 0, so he'll be 1 point ahead of them.
So he could.
Oh, yeah.
So
So
the only person he can't overtake is me, because I've got 1 point more.
so you could win it on a
But then, he'll
technicality
be
car.
on, but then he'll be on time. Yeah. Oh, qualifying result. You know. Sorry, maths.
We're actually getting through these finals. We're going to be done
Yeah, aren't we? It's 2:30.
by about
Chinese dentist.
3:30. Is it raining there? Not at the moment. We keep getting the spattering of warmth from the sun, but it's still cloudy.
Oh, I think that was going on YouTube later. It's my best one. Failed on a tyre. Oh, Elliot.
I told him it would.
Yeah.
So it depends who you get.
You always do, don't you, really?
The treads are all fine. It just had some slight cracking in the.
You just go for
body
the
of
MOT
tyre.
for them to check your tyres, save looking down at them yourself.
So this race is between Silver Fox and Cerberus. It looks like Silver Fox is actually going to win overall the final as long as he places where he is now.
Come on, Serbs.
Cerberus can't win it without winning. So Cerberus and Silver Fox are both on the same points.
Oh.
It may change position for Cerberus though if he drops down, because Druid could still beat Cerberus? Or can he? No, he can't.
There's far too much math, I'm not getting involved. Oh, Druid's just clicked the floor. On the little black bank where it rises up. Bit hard to turtle a tiny trainer.
Very hard to turtle a tiny trainer,
Oh,
but
got
he's
it
up.
He's up.
Thank you to the Woolly Sheep team. Silver Fox has crashed, which means as long as Cerberus beats Silver Fox, he wins.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Cerberus came second, so yeah, Cerberus is the winner of the I main.
Well done, Serbs.
Can I have a lap count for RC Maniac, please?
Cerberus is going to be dead happy with that.
Got 3 Killer Quad members in that group.
So, how many laps? 5?
Up next, race number 20. FPV. H3 final. Race order is
How quickly does this update? It doesn't update very quickly at all, considering they've moved on already.
I think the results update and then this kind of ticks on a little while afterwards.
I'll have a quick look. We're on the H main. So, in this round, Airfits, Geek Eye, Dastardly. See, I think this is between Airfits and Geek Eye, really. Depends where Airfits comes. As long as Airfits is in the points, he will be second place, basically, won't he? No, he's got to come fourth or better.
Oh, Silver Fox Owen's dad.
Silver Fox is Owen's dad.
Ah, makes sense.
Still not updated.
45 seconds to the
I think my batteries may last.
Yeah, I think it'll last a little while longer now, aren't they? People are packing up their gazebos and tents.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right, it looks like we're going to get the race underway. I think it's like a race behind.
Right.
On the points, because whenever I've gone back on the following race, it's alright.
Okay, are you ready?
Come on, Geek Eye. From Owen's dad. David Owens, sorry. Is that Owen's dad?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, different last name.
Yeah, Owens.
Owens. I'm off asleep now.
It's been a long weekend.
Clean into the corkscrew. It sounded like somebody hit a gate, but
mid-air.
Mid-air after. So Geek Eye is down, unfortunately. Sorry, David.
Oh, Old Git's down as well.
Old Git is down. Dastardly.
Face down in the dirt. Dastardly's looking like he's in the lead.
Geek Eye is
by
down.
Airfits.
So
followed by Slash and Loz.
for Dastardly to win, Airfits needs to come way down the list.
He's in second at the moment.
So
About
at the
2
moment,
gates
this is
behind.
Airfits' race. Even in second, he will win
He's
this
catching
race.
up. He's on the same gate. He's overtook.
Airfits has gone past, has he?
Yeah, Airfits is in the lead by a fraction.
As long as Airfits...
Half a second. 1 second.
There we go. This is Airfits' race to lose now.
Oh, Dastardly's just picked the pace up a little bit.
I think
Airfits has clipped a gate.
Airfits is safe as long as he's like in the top 3.
So Dastardly is now in the lead. Looks like Slash is making a bit of a chase. It's still got a few gates lead.
Geekai is back up. I did not expect to see him back in the air after that video.
Out of the corkscrew. It's into the corkscrew. He's got about a 3 or 4 second lead. And he's just gone down again. Oh, no video. That's just because he's upside down.
Effits is down. Down and out.
I think he's just upside down. So that gives it to, what was it, Slash in second or Loz?
Well, depending on where Geekai finishes.
Geekai's on a charge.
So Geekai could still take it.
Yeah, he's still showing us 5th.
He needs.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, pilot, finish your lap.
Think about it, it's Loz overtook Dastardly. I think Loz might be in the lead.
So Geekai finished in 4th.
Has very long first lap.
How many points?
Yeah, thank you.
5 points for 4th. Is that right? No, 3 points for 4th. So Geekai's got 15 points, so no, he doesn't. Effits still gets 1 point, so that's 18 points. Dastardly, how many did Dastardly get? 10. Dastardly's won that race.
Oh, right, well done, Dastardly.
20 points. I think that puts Effits in 2nd, and that will put Geekai in 3rd, I think. I'm pretty sure that'll put him in 3rd. So we can have a look at the last race, and then we'll know who won that final. Yeah, so Cerberus won that final with 27 points, Silver Fox in 2nd, and Druid FPV in 3rd. He's going to be dead happy with that.
Yeah.
Then you've got LC Maniac in 4th, Martin FPV in 5th, and Heliboy in dead last because he wasn't here.
Ah. Oh.
But the thing is, with all these pilots, there hasn't been a single pilot in this race this weekend that hasn't completed laps and completed at least 6. I mean, 5, maybe 6 laps.
A few years ago, six laps on any track is a push.
Amazing. This is a very short track, though. To be fair,
Even still.
Some of the tracks we've had previously, we kind of like whenever I've done a Delta track, I kind of aim for my time on the track to be under 30 seconds.
Yeah, 25, 30 seconds.
And then you know the fast guys are going to be doing it in 18.
Yeah.
Even now, you can't even plan for that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Rama Roads. Let's have a look where these guys are.
I think this one was all a bit mixed up, wasn't it?
I've just let the timer run.
Press the wrong thing. Gmail.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So, Rama Roads is down in 5th. I don't think you can do anything about that. I'm pretty sure, as long as Wild One finishes...
Oh yeah, he's got an 8-point lead.
As long as he finishes 4th, I think he's won.
Yeah. Well, no. Awkward could finish in 1st.
But that'd be 22 points, as long as he gets 3 points from 4th.
22, that'd be 20. Well, he could finish, if he finished in 2nd, he'd have 27, 25, 23.
Yeah, so he'd win. As long as he comes 4th, he wins.
I'm perfectly clear here. Okay. Right, into the beat.
Supermarket sweep.
Oh, that wasn't a mid-air, as far as I'm...
AK's back.
So awkward now. That's it. Wild One wins.
Oh, yeah.
Wild One just has to complete a lap and he's won this race. He
Yeah.
doesn't even have to finish the race. He just has to complete 1 lap.
Well, it depends on whether Awkward can get back up. Don't look like it.
I don't think he can. Crash flip. He's in crash flip.
No.
I think that decides it.
Yeah, Wild One's.
Is that like when they put the crashed out? Is that like the
It's just the
Robot
video.
Wars?
Yeah.
If you're immobile for too long, they count you out.
Robot Wars.
Yeah, so Wild One's in first anyway. So he's gonna if he finishes this race in first, he's got a clean sweep with a full 30 points.
It's in the points in the B final.
Yeah, all in 10.
Crazy.
Is it you first and 11?
Yeah.
If only you'd done slightly better in the last race.
I know.
In the first race.
In the first race, I would have had a clear lead, wouldn't I? Instead of scoring 1 point.
So this is a fight for second and third because first place is decided already. So who can win it? So you got Jake with 8 points. Jake is in fourth at the moment. Rammer Rhodes is in third. How many points has Rammer got? How many points you get for third? 5 points. So that'll put him on 9. So even I
No,
think
3 points. 3. Oh no, 5 for third. Yeah, sorry. Counting from the bottom.
so. I think Steve needs to be in second. So top 3. Fuse is in second. So Fuse will.
Wild One takes it. Fuse just coming through second.
Fuse will take second, and Jake will take third.
Rammer Rhodes is coming into the final straight. Takes third.
Yeah, so that will put Jake. That's Jake in third place, Fuse in second place, and Wild One in first place. So that was a clean sweep for Wild One.
Yeah.
Clearly, he must have just had a bad
Sandbagging.
qualifying.
Sandbagging.
Yeah, he's doing a Carl, isn't he?
Yeah,
Just
sandbagging.
wants the medal. Just wants the
Have we
medal.
got medals today?
I don't know. So what round are we on? G. So if we go back to H main, that'll give us still only 2 results.
No, it's 3.
that
H3
three?
there was, yeah.
Oh, there is. So Dastardly won it. F it's second. Geekai third. G, F. We're on E now. Nigel Ross.
Will? No,
No.
no, we're not. We're on F, aren't we?
F.
Yeah. Lightning. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Nigel Ross. So Lightning's got a 1 point lead. 10th and the first and the third. Whereas
I think it's
Atmosphere
between
has
the top
got a
3 as long
second
as
and a
they're.
second. That's quite close, isn't it?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, so for an Atmosphere to win, he actually does need to get first.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Because I think it's that 1 point difference, isn't it? So you've got 7 points now, it'd be on 21 in second.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So yeah, if Chris comes in, if Chris leads the race
Right, everyone ready?
and Lightning
Just
is
gonna let the
in
timer run.
third,
This is gonna be
then it will put an Atmosphere in first, Chris in second,
There
and
you go.
Atmosphere. Nice clean start.
Yep. Somebody clipped the side of the
2 into the gate there. So you expect to see people crash whenever you see a gate hit like that, but then
Bounce
Yeah,
straight
they
back
bounce
up.
straight
The
off, don't they?
Atmosphere and the loss having a battle. They're really close.
If Lightning stays where he is, he's going to win this race.
And then into the split S. Chris G also into split S. That's really close.
So there's 4 guys really close together. Lightning hasn't got much of a lead.
Yeah.
So they both just crossed the line at the same time. They're super tight. Atmosphere and
Oh
the
yeah,
loss.
and atmosphere
Yeah,
as well.
it's a
Split S,
three-way.
split S,
So
split
that-
S, split S.
They're all in the chicane now.
Yeah, they're all within a second of each other.
I don't think it's even that close. I think Lightning's been overtaken. Who's taken him?
Chris
Chris
G.
G. The Chris G, as long as he stays where he is, wins this race.
No, Lightning's back in the lead. Lightning's in the lead.
That's one of my
Chris G's in
camera
second.
batteries.
Oh yeah. Chris G just had a little bit of a wobble there. Oh, he's clipped a gate. Oh no, no.
And battery ejected.
So that's Chris G down and out.
Atmosphere now in second. That puts DeLoss in third.
I'm going to leave you with the stream for 2 minutes while I sort battery out.
All right. I mean, Atmosphere's not far off. I think was that DeLoss that just hit the gate?
Lightning's done. He can finish.
He's doing a parade lap.
Yeah. We're not getting any more flying after this, so might as well.
Yeah. Finish that battery off. Yeah. Impact in third.
So what does it do to the standings? Lightning wins, Atmosphere second.
So, Nigel Tomlinson says there seems to be a lot less crash recovery than usual. What's the reason? Props more brittle like the old days, or is the grass too long?
I think everyone struggled with turtle.
Yeah, the grass is it's kind of medium length, but it's really kind of soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're sinking into it, or your turtle fin just goes straight between the grass. You're not really sitting your quad up on it very easily.
It's very dense grass, but yeah, the pointy crash fins or turtle fins.
Charged in 10 minutes. Sorry.
But I suppose that's offset by the bounceability of the gates. You're not wrecking your quad off the gates as much.
Oh, I've seen people breaking their quads in pieces and crashing into these gates.
But there's still plenty who hit them and just bounce straight off. Don't there? What fine are we on there? Oh, Will.
This is going to be E-main.
Yeah, this will be E-main, I think. E-main, Will Allison on 17 points, Superfly on 13, Good Vibes on 10, Gavlar on 7, Hell Yeah on 3, Marmite in 2. So Will's got a comfortable lead, really. But if he has a disaster, he can still throw it away. A 4-point lead. So he needs to really finish in the top 2 to guarantee a win on this.
Yeah, I was spotting for Will the whole day, and he was really flying good today. Not very consistent, but smooth lines. He was having some issues with some gates.
Definitely improved this year.
Yeah, most definitely.
I think it's being chairman, there's extra pressure. Can't have a chairman who
You need
can't
to
fly,
set an
can
example,
you?
right?
Yeah. Oh look, there's our chairman crashing. Turtle mode. Oh, slap the gate there hard.
Wasn't the chairman.
Oh, hell yeah, Gavlar just went down.
Hell yeah was down before. I don't think he started the race.
Marmite just clipped the ground. Will's just coming out of the slalom. I think he's got
that second for Will.
Second. Superfly.
Gates.
Superfly's on a tear.
Oh, he's been mid-air.
Oh, he almost hit the tree, but so Good Vibes
hit Will.
He's catching, and Gavlar is catching Will. Ooh, Good Vibes. Oh, I mean, they're both on it. Gavlar is going really fast. And Gavlar had the best slalom out of the 3.
So second and third are really close.
Second, third, and fourth.
Looks like Will is going for the win now. So something's wrong with Superfly. I think it picked him up twice. Because he wasn't, he was like third or fourth. Not necessarily. He's showing first.
Still showing up as first.
I think there might have been a false reading.
That's it. Will wins the heat.
Well done, Will.
That gives him 24 points and Superfly on 23.
Did he technically go through that gate?
I don't know. Oh,
That's
no.
good vibes.
Go on, Gav, get through it. Just limp the other side.
Yay!
Well done. Thank you, mate.
Alright, I suppose I've... Oh, what's that F?
No, it's too early for you.
Oh, it's just because you're here. You
Yeah, well, you're like his
you've
signal
shown
to
up.
leave.
Yeah, just one before.
That was F, we're on the D main. So, G main was a clean sweep by Wild One, Fusing second, Awkward in third. We won't have results for that yet, so we're on the D main now, aren't we?
Up next, race number 24.
Seabo's got a 7-point lead. Gooch and Anti-Height tied. Oh, and Fly Easy, all tied on 10 points. So, if Saibo or Seabo doesn't finish in the top 2, it could be anybody's race.
I'll get the other camera. The other one can just run until it goes down to 12 volts. There's only 3 more races.
No, if he doesn't finish in the top 3.
Yeah, Gucci really wants to go for the win, I think, in this heat. He said it might be his last race, so yeah,
What?
it would be good to finish it.
Last one ever?
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be raced.
That's what he says.
Yeah. He won't stop flying, he said, but yeah,
It looks like Lifetime's having a problem.
why is that?
No overlay.
Oh,
We've got no overlay with Lifetime.
huh? Interesting.
Track cam 1, searching for track cam 2. No, we're not going to be able to call this one by the looks of it. Lifetime has took
You
a
go
dump.
to live, you have the race there. That's good.
Everyone ready? Let's see some
Where do we press
Watch
that?
live, one
Search
down,
at
that's
the
it.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we can watch that. And just go full screen. There's going to be a button. Right, top right
no,
corner.
isn't it?
No, top right. No, this one.
Is there anybody
let you
for
do it.
pit? Powered up.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and we've got it on stream.
4.
Oh, it's back.
We got it.
I can't
We're
see
all
anyone.
good. They must have cocked it up.
Click refresh.
Yeah.
Oh, is it open the new tab? It's open the new tab. Just close the tab.
Check.
That's
Alright.
Race results. Mains.
Spiders.
Okay,
Yeah, there's been a few.
let's go.
Where's the
I'm
mains?
rooting for Gooch.
Oh, early start by Sheriff. Oh, he's ditched it.
Technically, that's fine. They can carry on.
Oh,
Can you go and unplug that quad if you're not flying, please? You just stay close to the net and unplug it. I don't want people having video issues.
It looks like Sheriff just crashed next to the pilots.
Yeah.
Might be causing a bit of noise.
So early start. If he had actually waited
he's gone down.
in the air, then he could have started in last place and he would have been able to continue.
So Sibo, he looks like he's having
Unplug your
issues.
quad, man.
And Gooch is second right now. Looking like his first year.
Yeah, Gucci in first.
Gucci flying for his life.
Anti-Hype in second. Fly Easy not far behind. Seabo just bringing up the rear. Bandit's not far behind Seabo.
This is the best flying we've seen from Gucci in a while. I don't want to curse him.
It's dead smooth though.
Yeah.
Much smoother than the last race.
Fly Easy just lost the,
No, he
lost the
almost-
place.
Been hit,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, Bandit has gone down. Oh, Tom Mundy's really close to him.
Gooch just needs to finish second to win. He's still first.
Oh, Anti-Hype just had a bit of a wobble. That's cost him a place, I think. Gucci brings it
And
home for the
Gucci
win.
done.
Gucci finishes and wins his heat in his final race.
I need to pick it.
Now he's going to have a bug. You're going to have to go and
Yeah, I'm going to have to go and do stream teams.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Right, I will be back shortly. Hopefully the camera will work.
Okay, everyone's done, I think. We can finish that one.
the race is completed. Up next, race number 25. FPV. Weekly final. Race order. Flash is 8. FPV. Sorry. N4 FPV. Orangutan FPV.
Okay, back up to 8 laps. This is our last C-point.
So in C final we'll get Bash at 17 points, Dan on 11 points, Buck at 10. So it's not lost for Dan yet, but it might be an easy win for Bash.
We have our track cam back. Don't know the status of the other battery, but we've only got 3 races to go.
Should be quick.
I'll let it run down to 12 volts, it's fine.
So Bash just needs to play it cool. He doesn't need to finish. Doesn't need to finish first. He can finish second. By the looks of it. Looks like even third will work for him.
What have we got? Is that there?
Let's see.
That's this one at the moment.
Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
it looks like as long as Bash gets good points, this is his race.
The only chance for Dan to take this win is if Bash crashes, basically.
Crashes out and Dan wins. He's got to win the race, hasn't he?
Yeah, normally if Bash takes off fine and gets clean air, he usually wins it.
Yeah, so if Bash crashes out, Dan or Pucker will take it as long as one of them's in first.
Looks all good to me.
I think whoever is watching the next hit, the next main is going to be mental. There are 5 people on 10 points, well 4 on 10 points and first place KP on 11. So Bash has
oh
a
no,
crash.
commentator's curse. He can still finish the race, he's still in the air. I think Bash
Still
just
in
needs
the
to be
cards,
top 3, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think top 3. So far it's Dan first and Pucker second. Bash is in 4th, so he needs to beat Matt.
Stoney is down, Pucker is down, so it's down to Dan now.
It's like Dan is flying the best race he had so far. Really ripping it.
Was that a pace for 8 in 1:52?
Yeah.
1:50, shaved another 2 seconds off.
Sad,
Bash is back up in 3rd.
So Dan is down to 13 seconds laps.
You can see Matt in front of him. Bash is right on Matt's tail. Taking a wide line through the split S, trying to stay clean.
Looks like Bash maybe is getting help from his spotter because he slowed down a little bit. Trying to
Reel in Matt
play
slowly
safe.
and safely.
45 seconds left.
He's had to do a turnaround. That's a fairly quick turnaround as well.
Dan slowed down a bit as well.
And that will be Bash in 2nd place as Matt has crashed. He's put the pressure on. Matt's obviously felt that pressure. Dan is storming through this race. He's almost lapping Bash.
yeah, that's the kind of racing we expect to see from Dan.
Yeah, so Dan basically almost got a lap. He's a lap up on Bash.
Yeah.
1:49. So we shaved 2 seconds off in one lap, and then another second off then. So that'll put Dan in second place. Bash will still take first. That was a hell of a race by both. It was a really good comeback from Bash.
And it's between Paca and Matt, who's taken third.
That was a good race.
Yeah.
It's good to see when people have got a chance to win it, and you see the best of them.
Yeah. But the next round is gonna be fun.
Yeah, good
Right
luck,
on the
AK.
spot.
So the next round is literally whoever wins this race wins. The only person that cannot win this round is Bearman, unfortunately. So he's in it for the participation trophy today. Whoever, yeah. So Bearman cannot win the race, unfortunately. So he definitely gets the participation trophy. He is in the B final. That is nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky Orang. Very unlucky. I think this year at Weston, I've seen a different level of flying from everybody. Even the guys that they think they're crap and, you know, they're just here for the fun. Even the guys that aren't usually expected to do well have done really well this weekend. I don't think there's going to be anyone that goes home disappointed with their performance, because everybody has performed amazingly well. Gucci winning his final race. He says he's retiring, so he retires on a win. That's not a bad thing. Hopefully he can remain in some other capacity. We don't like to lose pilots, but you know, we'll move on at some point. So the B mains, you've got KPV with 11 points, Atto with 10, Blakey with 10, Spartan with 10, Smokey with 10, and then you've got Bearman in 6th with 1 point. So Bearman's best finishing position will be 5th place if he wins the race. It's anybody's race, this one. It's been really, really close. Really, really close.
Sorry, wait a minute.
And it looks like we're going to be expecting a little bit of rain. Hopefully we get through these final 2 races before it comes down. Ideally we want it not to rain at all, because we'll be able to pack up in the dry, but we won't get that lucky. As long as the racing gets finished, we're happy. Yeah, Nige, if you're ever wanting some live streaming done at your events, if you've got enough pilots for us to be able to keep it interesting, give us a shout. We're obviously we are bookable. Speak to Elliot for details, and he will happily let you know everything that we can do. So it sounds like there was a collision there. Yeah, so there was a collision before the corkscrew gate. So Smokey went down. We don't want any unhappy races today. It's a very, very close race. They all need to gun it at the start. So it looks like Smokey and Blakey took each other out. Hello, Nadja. How are you doing? I was going to tell you off if you didn't tune in at least once this weekend. Yeah, of course I was. So everybody's going to be lining up on the start line again once they've changed batteries or whatever they need to do. Wycliffe, that is Elliot's elevator music. So who did we get subscribe? Trodo my dog FPV, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining in, Blakey's dad. It's going to be a close one. He could either win it all or he could lose it. Whoever wins this race will win this final. Very, very close. See, Sheriff, you could have continued that race as long as you kind of let everybody start. Very unlucky. Carb, thanks for subscribing. Gonna have to get Elliot to sort out the subscriber button so that we can actually see them on an interesting screen. So everybody's plugging in now. They'll have fresh batteries on. Yeah, I got that once I read it in small. It doesn't stay on the screen for very long when it says subscribed. Don't know how long this camera's going to last. I think the battery's about dead on that one. Wycliffe, you weren't subscribed? I'm a little bit insulted, mate. Oh, unlucky, Sheriff. You were a shoo-in for that win then. If you'd managed to win that race, you would have had it all then, mate. Very unlucky. But that is racing. Wycliffe, we've been around for years, mate. Thanks for the subscribe, Sheriff. So it looks like everybody is ready.
Right, you're not ready now.
So, fingers crossed, they all start flying before it rains.
Okay. Right, here we go. This is your last chance. Whatever happens, happens now. Off you go.
So it sounds like they only get one restart. This is it. All through cleanly by the looks of it. Everybody through. Looks like Blakey took an early lead through the start gate. We'll see what happens. But there's definitely someone in front of him. So Atto is in first place at the moment. Sparta in second. KPV in third. So if they finish like this, they will finish in these positions. Atto still in the lead. Closely followed by Spartan. Looks like Blakey's crashed out. That's going to put him down into fourth. Fifth. He's lost 2 places from that bump. Spartan's out. Spartan's out. Smokey's out. Bearman's out. KPV, Atto and Blakey. First, second, third. It looks like this is Atto's race. As long as Atto doesn't make any mistakes now. KP is about half a lap behind him, so he would need Atto to crash at this point to be able to catch.
45 seconds left.
Blakey is a lap down on KP. It looks like Atto's going to comfortably have this one. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go, as long as he keeps it as it is. KPV is reeling him in, but I don't think he's got the time to do it. He really needs Atto to make a mistake here. Oh, KP's made the mistake. Is he down? That puts Blakey in second. As long as Blakey catches this lap, and is KP going to get back up? Blakey's down.
8, 7, 6, 5.
That means Atto first, Blakey second, KPV third. They are the finishing results. 1, 2, 3. What a hell of a race. That had some action in it. We have lost track cam 1. I will be back momentarily with a camera.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 27. FPV. The three final. Race already. Who's the FPV? Collision. Nighthawk. Four FPV. AK. Skywater.
Oh, that was hectic.
1 minute
Well done, mate.
of the race.
I had no
You're reeling
idea.
him in as well.
I had no idea where I was, but
Second place, mate.
second was it?
Second place.
Oh,
No,
5 seconds.
I don't
No.
think you did. You crashed, didn't you?
loads of others crashed.
No, you crashed at the end.
Yeah, crashed on the last lap, I think.
Yeah, and Blakey overtook you, so you got
Did it?
third.
Okay.
Let me see if I manage to get my track cam back. That'll be a no.
Oh, the final will be on before you can fix it, mate.
May come back. Let's find out. Power cycle it, you know.
Turn it off and on again. Yeah, track separation was too.
Right,
Too
avoid
tight.
the spotters now.
So somebody crashed right by the net and it just blew everyone
last
out.
day final. Let's go.
Right, on to track cam 2.
Here's your money on.
I think it's going to be Holmesy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know
What's
who's
the
winning.
standings like? Holmes in first, AK in second, Sol in third, Collision in fourth, Nighthawk in fifth.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
Collision's gone down. He's out of the count.
As long as Holmesy finishes in first, he wins it.
Sol's dropped down to fourth. Holmes is in first. Owen's in second. Go on, Owen. Holmes
No,
is-
hold on. If Saul gets second place, he will win.
Oh, AK's gone down. He might be
AK
able
is
to get
down.
back up from that. He might have broken an arm there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he broke something
Yeah.
there. Just want to see if we've got anything. Oh, we got the track cam back.
Get to the racing cam. I want to see position. Oh, come on, Owen. Hey, Holmes is too. He's not that far out.
It looks like Nighthawk is right behind Holmesy.
He's about 5 gates now. Yeah, Holmesy's pulled out about 4 or 5 second lead. Soul is decent way behind Nighthawk. I think that's your finishing order.
Well, the problem is, this is a draw between Saul and Holmesy. Because Saul will get 5 points for third position. That means Holmesy and Saul both finish on 20 points.
That was insane. Great flying.
Yeah, so that is Holmesy and Saul on even points, isn't it? Yeah, because he gets 5 for 3.
Probably means Holmesy gets it on his qualifying position, does it? Or is
I
it
think
on
it's the
total
fastest
time?
lap.
No, it would never be fastest lap. It'd be the qualifying position or your total elapsed time.
So that is a bit of a nail biter. We do not know who won that race. We know who came third, and that is Nighthawk. However, first and second place, they are on 20 points apiece.
Yeah.
And that is Holmesy and Saul.
Have a look at the B final results.
Shall we see what the B final results were?
I've not got a clue.
Let's go to that was the final race of the day.
Yeah.
We'll stay on the start-finish.
Rather than our ugly mugs.
Oh, they can look at me when I decide to finish the stream.
Yeah, when you say goodbye.
Yeah, so...
1 point, Blakey! Oh, no, I'm not going to live that down.
So, yeah. Atto winning with 20 points. Blakey in second with 17 points and KPV in third, and that is for the B final. There was 1 point between KPV and Blakey.
Yeah. So I've come from 34th to 9th.
It should go on the best time for first. In the last race or during the finals, Ben?
Yeah, I think the split should be total times in finals.
It should be during finals, personally.
Yeah. Is Elliot on his way back, or?
Orangutan
Hey,
FPV
Joe.
had a
Hope you're
better
well.
day than Carl. So, fastest time in finals, Ben, yeah?
Yeah.
Between Saul and Holmesy. I'm pretty sure Holmesy did a... I'm sure I saw below 129 for his final race. Does it tell us? 127, so Holmesy will win it in your... with the way you do it, Holmesy will win it with a 127. So if they do work it out the way Ben's saying it, they have said if it's a draw they will do it on times, so I'm assuming it will be the fastest 8 laps in the 3 races they've had, and Holmesy wins it with a 127.023. Right, I will be back in a moment where we will attempt to stick a live feed camera somewhere where we can see. So I'm going to go and pick up a camera. If it disappears, I apologise. Sorry about that. So, I thought while I was sorting out the gates and things, I would sort out who won the race. So the way they're working it out was combined times throughout finals. So it will reward consistency. So that it's not over one race, it's over 3. And Saul had 30. He was 30 seconds ahead of Harry in that draw.
Okay, does everybody want to gather over in front of the live stream tent over here for prizes? Well, there's no prizes here, but they're coming.
So hopefully everybody can hear Jamie. Let me know if you can't. If you can, I'll probably stay quiet.
If we all come up here then, please. Is that loud enough, Tim's?
I assume so.
Is it still alright? Yeah. Still okay? Yeah.
Oh, that's Gucci. We've got some weird pilots in this world. Clean the lens, Blakey. It's still smudged. Clean it.
What?
He's licked the lens.
Yeah, Blakey.
COVID and all that, you know.
COVID.
There we go. We can actually see now.
Somebody kick that whoop when it comes fast, or catch it in a hat or something. I want to know how they got that much range on it. They are. Right, okay, so let's start with the main results. 3rd place, Druid FPV.
That was 3rd place,
2nd
Druid
place,
FPV.
Silver Fox. And 1st place, Cerberus. Okay, so like I said, there's no prizes here, but if you speak to Will, he'll tell you what you're getting. Hey. There you go. Right. Okay. H final. 3rd place. Geek Eye. 2nd place, Efforts. 1st event, I believe. No, I've seen him before, I think. Don't know. Anyway, 1st place, the sandbagger himself, Dastardly. Dastardly.
So Dastardly won some Beta FPV frame and some whoop gates.
3rd place. I don't know how you say this, but I'll say it our lifetime's been saying it. Awkward. Or AW quad. Second place. Oh yeah. What frame or what? Oh right. Second place. Fuse. And 1st place, hollering from my hometown, Wild One. And what's Wild One won? Hey. Oh, you sure you're not over-promising stuff here? I can't. F final. Right, F final. Third place. SGFPV.
Well done, Chris. It was unfortunate. He could have won that race.
Second place, Natmosphere. And first place, Lightning FPV. Okay. Okay. E-main. Place after just about managing to turn up. Good vibes. He's gone. Is he gone? Second place, Superfly. Oh, he is there. And third place, first place, Will Anderson. So what are you giving yourself?
Mr. BDRA himself gets to give himself prizes, is that right?
Yeah. Right, E, is that E? God, I can't even do the alphabet now, it's been a long weekend. Right, third place, D main, Fly Easy. Second place, Cybo. And first place, managing to stay away from water sources,
Gucci. Gucci won his final race.
That's it. It's come through now. I'm going to stand over it a bit. Route gates, yeah. Right. Okay. D. What's backwards from D? C. It's like being a work world, isn't it? Right, C final. Third place, hollering from the Welsh Valleys, Pucker FPV.
It's such an unfortunate race for Pucker. He did
Second
really
place,
well.
Dan.
Dan was incredibly fast.
It just says Dan. Dan Peters, I guess. Dan. Dan. Tall Dan. That Dan. Not that Dan. That Dan. Right. First place, Bash FPV.
Well done, Bash. It was a hell of a race.
Even though he didn't bring the burgers. Yeah, we didn't ask him to. Oh yeah, what's he winning? Ooh. You think it's this? Okay, B main.
This was a
Third
close
place,
race.
KPV.
This could have been anybody's race, and
Second place,
they all did
Blakey.
so well. Well done, Blakey.
First place, head of the Atto FPV race team, Atto FPV.
Atto had it from the start. He led that race
And
the
what's
entire
Atto
time.
winning?
So they're all winning discount codes. We don't know for how much yet. So
Okay,
it might
the
be
one
thousands.
you've all been waiting for. A final. Third place, again, from my local area, Nighthawk.
Nighthawk was very, very fast.
Second place, Holmesy.
Based on the times, Saul had a
And
30-second
first
lead on
place,
Holmesy.
again, Saul FPV. Well done, Saul. And what's Saul winning? Don't tell me. Oh, what a complete one! A complete one. There you go. Right. Final closing words from the chairman.
Thank you. Thank you all very much for coming. It's been an interesting weekend. There's been some fantastic flying. We've tried a new format, and it worked. It was pretty good. Don't look like that, Brett. What he's going to ask for next? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we tried a new format. It worked really well. There was some serious racing. In between some groups of people, there was a second or so between 40 laps, which is phenomenal. So, hope you all had a really good time, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Yeah, so thanks to the BDRA for putting on the event again.
And also, thank you very much to Race Control. He did a fantastic job. And Simon for all the reinflation. Keeping the turgid.
Watch him forget the live stream. Watch him forget the live stream. He's got to pay us, that's why. Yeah, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Looking very dishevelled. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. It was a great weekend. It was looking touch and go with the weather for quite a few days there.
Any assistance with packing up would be greatly appreciated.
We managed to get the weather for all the racing.
Gates,
not a single round was stopped due to weather.
Over towards the fence here.
Just going to mute him a minute. Oh, well, at least one of the BDRA guys said thanks to the live stream. Even if he is retired. Yeah, anyway, thanks for tuning in. And I hope you enjoyed any of the stream we did. Hopefully you enjoyed the track cameras that we brought to the stream as well. They were tested this weekend. Thankfully, none of them got destroyed, which is means they can be used at the next one. So we're hopefully back in September at the next Weston, and Elliot got back with KFC just in time.
Oh yeah.
So Elliot, as you're back, do you want to sign off?
Yeah, well, see you later.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, nice one, guys. It's been a good weekend. Thanks for sticking with us and chatting with us in the comments. It's been great. But yeah.
Thank you very much. See you in September, fingers crossed.